And here we are on NGS first. And let's see, what are we going to do first on NGS? I already got my food buff. And they just did a UQ, so I missed that. That sucked. What?
I said you're gonna go collect vegetables.
Maybe. What's my daily? Fruit. I'm gonna go collect fruit, actually.
See, something close.
Yep, I'm gonna go
Don't
get
forget to get your
fruit.
tomatoes. They're fruits.
Yeah. Yeah. Not in this game. They consider it a vegetable because tomatoes are on the ground, and anything on the ground is a vegetable in this game, whereas anything in a tree is fruit. It's pretty fucking weird. So I'm gonna go get my fruit.
Had to talk with my agency guy at work. So the week before last and the one before that one, I got extra pay, and I thought, okay, that's for the 2 days I'm missing because they said something about getting help for those days. That way I'm still making some money. It won't be as much as me working, but it'll still be enough to have like a $500 check
Okay.
instead of 300.
Right.
And then the following week I didn't get it, and I'm like, why? So I called. They're like, oh, that was your maternity leave. I said I didn't need my fucking 2 week pay until I took my 2 weeks.
That's weird.
So now I don't get that because they already gave me my 2 weeks of pay before I took the 2 weeks before the baby's here. So now I'm fucked when I have to take that 2 weeks. And yeah.
That is fucked up.
And so I'm like, I was barely making, like, I'm barely making it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm making, like, just enough to get utilities and stuff done and all that and fucking penny pinch. Like a
Yeah.
motherfucker. But I was like, I was banking on that because that's the one thing I need the most when, we're out of the hospital. I'm getting her adjusted to the new life and life form in the house and myself. Make sure she's good. She doesn't have the postpartum bullshit and all that, which, some women do in different
Oh yeah.
stages. I was like to make sure that she's good and able to like, get herself, you know, mentally prepared for all this. That once I go back to work, I'm helping when I get home. But now it's if I take that off, they're like, well, you'll still have the 2 weeks off. You just won't get paid for that because we already did.
Wow, dude. I don't understand why they
It's
would do that. That seems so fucked up.
it's a stupid agency. Same reason why I can't.
But like that's like saying, "Oh, we gave you your vacation pay, but I haven't taken my vacation yet, you fucking nimrods."
Yeah, pretty much. But
yeah, take it back. And give me the time off, motherfucker.
Like that is fucked up, man.
oh,
Like
they're still gonna give me the time off. It's just they're not gonna give me.
they're not going to give you pay.
Right,
Yeah, now because they already paid him.
Paid. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, that money would have been better off not getting got until I needed it. There, like I said, there. But once the baby's here, we got the state WIC, which will double for her, and then food stamps because right now I make $400 more than what you need to make to get it. But once he's here, like you almost have to make 4,000 here to not qualify, and I don't make anywhere close to that per month.
Right.
Forklift driver, but I make enough to we live comfortably in this area. But, so once he's here, just till then, I'm like, oh shit, fuck, what the hell am I doing?
Yeah.
What can I not get? I mean, when it comes down to if we do lack in anything, I've got family members that have said they help out where they can. So we're not gonna like lose where we're living and all that shit. Wouldn't happen anyway.
Right. No, that's good at least. You don't have to worry about that.
No, but it's still just stressful knowing like, hey, if I wouldn't have got fucked over, everything would have been fine, and I really don't have to rely on people if actual emergency came up.
Hey, how do you think I feel?
Oh no, I understand.
I was relying on my wife. And she fucked up. And now we're in limbo. It's fucking great. It's just fucking great.
I hope things get a little better for you both soon.
Me too.
Yeah, I know they will. Something will come up.
That's what I always say. It's like, cause like, I get upset about or stressed about things, and then I just remember that so many people that that are like you guys that are having a harder time, and I'm just like, man, I'm fucking blessed. I need to shut the fuck up.
And see, and that's one thing I think is like, even though I'm going through some shit and all that, and whatever you went through in life, someone's went through worse. It's just maybe in your experience, your life sucked, but
Yeah.
There's what 8 point whatever billion people on the world, and everybody's got their own movie. In my movie, I'm the star.
Yeah.
In your movie, you're the star. I'm just a background character.
Supporting actress.
talking to you
Supporting
now.
actress.
Yeah, I'm just background character. And that's how I see life, man. I'm driving, and I'm just thinking, I wonder what conversation they're having in their fucking car right now.
Yeah, like whenever I'm seeing someone like that's like having a really good day or or in a really good mood, it's like, what happened to them? They get laid last night? Did they get something good news last night? Or if they're like road raging, man, somebody must have pissed you off earlier today, and you're just having a really bad fucking day, bro.
Right. I think that too. At the same time, you motherfucker, you cut me off. Anyway.
Dude, people road rage on me all the time, dude. And I used to be a really aggressive driver. I used to really like be a dangerous aggressive driver. And now I'm just like in my car, I'm just like la la la, 5 miles over the speed limit with the cruise control on and shit like that.
Right.
And so when it kind of takes me aback when people like fucking try to road rage on me for actually just being a normal, responsible driver. It's just like, wow, bro. People just lose their shit. I'm just like, and these people like they're driving 100 miles an hour and stuff like that. I'm just like, man,
driving 100 miles per hour, and you're
you must be late to work or something, or you're like it must be really tough or rough or shitty to have a job where like they're like they'll like fucking write you up if you're 5 minutes late for work or some shit like that, dude.
Right.
Because I remember what that was like when I was first starting off and I was lower with jobs. Yeah, that was terrible. I hated like, oh, you're 3 minutes late. You were 3 minutes late 2 days in a row. I have to write you up. Like, seriously, bro? Well, you should need to leave. You should learn to leave earlier. Like, shit happens. There's accidents. There's traffic. This is one of the busiest bays.
Unforeseen fucking shit. Yeah.
We have some of the busiest Bay Area roads here in the entire state. And if you include like Los Angeles, man. Ooh.
I don't even talk about that. Like, what? I need to leave a day before coming to work to make it on time?
Mm-hmm.
No way, dude. I already get up at. Fuck, I already leave work. I leave for work at 6 in the morning on the days I do work.
Trial start.
Still pissed. I got fucking COVID in the office, so.
Well, that's what you get for them making you go back to work.
Yeah.
COVID's still going around? What the fuck?
It's not.
It always will be. From now on, it's gonna always
Yeah, I
go
know that, but
around.
I mean,
It's just like the
more or
flu
less
now.
It's just a super version of the flu now, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even. Depending on, it could be. For me, the second time around, I didn't even need Paxlovid. I was sick for a day with a fever, and first day I was working on a Monday. It was freaking, but I was at home because I knew I wasn't feeling great. But I had a fever, like flu-like symptoms, but not like full-on flu. And then like the second day, I was like, it mostly went away, and I was like just dealing with like a cough, post-nasal drip and stuff like that. It turned it. And day 2 was like a cold. And I'm only guessing that's because of all the vaccine and the boost and the vaccine and the boosters. But,
I doubt it.
But the thing is that the rest of my family, Tom got the same amount of boosters as I did. Colin got boosters after he did, and even though I did get it a little sooner, I feel like I came out of it faster.
I don't know. I've never got any boosters. I know people that have never gotten any of the vaccines, and they've gotten COVID and they've been even less off than I was. So
Well, what our friend Brandon didn't get the vaccine. He got COVID and he had a cold for like 2 days. Didn't even
yeah,
the
so
original COVID variant didn't
like
even
I
affect
wish
him.
I never did get the vaccine because God only knows what that shit's doing in my body. There's so many reports of blood clotting and heart conditions and all kinds of shit now because of that fucking shit. It was like not even a year's worth of research done on stuff that we then started shooting into our bodies because everybody put the pressure on us to do so.
There was such a hurry to get it out there, get it out there, get it out there. And it's like
Yeah.
there's no way you can do any real long term. That's I mean, while it may be largely safe for the population, they don't know the full repercussions of what that virus is going to do, and they won't, or the vaccine is going to do, and they won't know for 10 years.
Yeah,
No,
another couple of years.
Because and even then it'll be hard because correlation isn't causation. They'll have
exactly.
contributing factors and stuff. Oh, you already had heart disease. You already had this. You already had that. Because that's how they think, right? And
Yeah, but look how like just
because they use that as an excuse to justify pushing their vaccines or their medications out without testing.
absolutely, but just
clinical trials because that's what they do.
just look on YouTube though and look up how many youth athletes were dropping dead and the correlation between that and the COVID shots and the timing, because if you look through the charts that they put up, they show that like this is how average deaths occur in youth sports. And the numbers are, X, 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 X. And till you hit about 2020, then that number fucking shoots up through the fucking roof. I wonder what changed. Oh, that's right. Everybody was getting vaccinated with shit that wasn't tested.
And of course, the scary part is the burden of proof is on people who are, is on the people who are experiencing
affected by it. Yeah,
prove it, and it sucks because you're fighting against an anomalous corporation who has infinite pockets.
Infinite, yeah. Although that's starting to change now, thank God.
Yeah, I didn't get vaccinated.
A lot of things are changing now here.
Yep.
See how it plays out.
Thank God. And the Labor Party over here is freaking the fuck out because they just had their local elections and Labor lost so badly and Reform won by such a wide margin that
is the equivalent of the left on that.
Labor's the lefties, and they lost so badly, and they're still in charge of the primary government, but they lost so badly in the local elections that they're literally in full panic mode right now because they know that they're about to be replaced on the next general election. Nobody likes Labor.
No one likes labor. Who wants to go to work?
Yeah, right.
And then one of the prime ministers and one of the prime ministers, she said she was doing an interview, and the one guy brought up like the rape gangs and the grooming gangs, and she's like, "Oh yeah, let's pull out that dog whistle now." So all these people that were victims of the rape from these motherfuckers were just basically told that they're just dog whistles, and so that's like a very big disgrace for a prime minister over here to say. One of the MPs, and so what did Keir Starmer do? Did he tell her that she needs to apologize and step down? No, he set her right next to himself on the last fucking meeting in Parliament. So instead of her being punished for saying something that was abhorrent, she's basically being like set right next to the big man. I got my position improved by saying something very bad. Like when you have lawyers over here that are like getting on YouTube and doing videos about how they're basically taking advantage of the law and how they're scum, and how like they've uncovered how the Labour Party's been doing stuff to try and get the get UK back into the EU. So, because they had Brexit, right? And then that was the people voting that they didn't want to be part of the EU anymore. And now the Labour Party's been doing all kinds of shady underscore stuff with the laws and the legal system to try and get back into the EU. And trying to get back into it. But it's now become public knowledge. So now people are really freaking the fuck out because they're like, hey, first of all, we have immigration problems like bad over here in the UK. Like bad. Like in the past 3 days, they've had over 1,000 motherfuckers coming over on a floating boat. Like that's because France, they're rowing their little blow up rafts from France, where all these motherfuckers have come in illegally, and they're just going across the fucking water and going into England. And once they get here, they get given a hotel and money and food and allowance and all kinds of stuff, and even a pathway to citizenship. And people are tired of paying for that. And they're like, these people are coming here illegally on boats. And if you look at the boats that are coming over here, they're filled with middle-aged men. There's no children. There's no women. These are all men. They're coming over here to do what they've been doing in the U.S., infiltrate the country and try to take over from within. And labor has been supporting that and backing that. And everybody here is sick of it. And that was, I think, one of the main things that made Labor lose by a landslide, to the point where they got pushed. So Labor was always in the top three of the parties. You got the Tories, Labor, and now Reform is the newest big one. Reform just was formed in 2019. That's how recently of a recent party they are, whereas the Tories and Labor have been around since basically the country was founded. So Reform, being a relatively new party here in the UK, has now swept the local elections, and it's because people are fucking fed up with all of their money going to foreigners and people that don't deserve it. And just like, you know, in America, there's been a huge dip in national pride here in this country. Like, nobody's proud to be British. And it didn't used to be like that. And so basically, if you're a patriot, then you're a racist. And it's fucking stupid. It's really fucking stupid here in the UK right now. But people are getting fed up with it. And the shit's starting to hit the fan. So many people have called for a re-election. All kinds of stuff. Like, they had over 3 million signatures for a re-election, and the prime minister shot it down. He's like, nope. He even shut down local elections for several months, but then they just finally had them, and they lost by a landslide, to the point where their party was put in the other category. They'll have like, Reform got this many percentage of the votes, and the Tories got this many percentage of the votes, and the Greens got this many percentage of the votes, and then there's other. The fucking Labor had so few votes that they fell into the other category. So they didn't even have their name on the board of percentages for the last election. So yeah, people here are fucking sick of it. They have the police not only going up and, taking parents and grandparents to jail for posting stuff on social media, but like, there was a video that I just watched today where the police stopped this fucking British guy, and somehow they found out he had a large sum of cash on him, and they were threatening to take his money away from him. Oh, well, you're not supposed to have more than $1,000 in cash on you at any point, so we're going to confiscate that because we think you've been dealing drugs or something to get that money. And giving him a whole bunch of shit. And so the black belt barrister did a whole fucking thing on it. He's like, yeah, technically, if they suspect you of getting the money from drugs or whatever, they can take it from you and do an investigation. But the fact that they were harassing this guy in the first place is kind of stupid, because like, that law is really for when you're going through like customs and things. So if you have large sums of money on you, they can question you about why you have it. And if you don't have a good enough reason, then they can confiscate it and do an investigation. But this was just a dude out on the streets, apparently, that the cops pulled over for some reason or whatever, and were threatening to take his money away and telling him how he has no right to carry that kind of money around, and what's the point of having so much money, blah, 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 blah. And Black Belt Barrister was like, listen, if they suspected him of dealing drugs, then they would have the right to take that and do an investigation. He goes, but if they didn't have any reason to suspect that, and they just found out he had this money, there should be no problem. And everybody in the comments is like, yeah, good thing I didn't get pulled over by that dumb bitch cop when I was going to buy my fucking motorcycle, because I had $6,000 on me, and stuff like that. And you're like, yeah, like, what the fuck?
And things in cash, dude.
I'm like, what? it's because they're trying to get away from that, though. Like all societies, even the United States has been pushing. I mean, now that Trump's in office, maybe they won't be pushing as hard, but they're all trying to push for cashless societies, because what happens when you have to use a card to purchase something? You're traceable, you're trackable, right? And so
if you can't use cash anymore.
exactly, nobody can be off the grid if there's no such thing as cash. So they want, and not only that, but if they then want to fuck with you, they can seize your fucking assets. They can freeze your fucking bank accounts. Can't do that with cash. So anybody that has half a brain in their heads should never fall into the cashless society trap, because that is a fucking huge mistake. But that's why the cops are giving people shit over here, right? Because they don't want people to use cash. They don't want people to have cash. And so now, because of that mindset, they're automatically thinking that if you do have cash, you must be a bad guy. You must be a criminal, because why else would you want cash? So yeah, it's fucked up. But
it's like I carry $1,000 to $3,000 in cash all the time, dude. It's like not all the time, but like frequently I'll have that much.
Yeah.
You know, not
yeah.
24/7, but
Well, and my comment on that video was like, what about people that don't believe in banks and they just save their money at home in a hidden place? Like, what are they not allowed to have that much cash either? Like, what the fuck?
So what does that mean? Does that mean their cash? If you dissolve the cash, does that mean cash becomes worthless? And that's unconstitutional. I don't think you can do that. Sketch, very sketch.
Well, see, in the U.S., you have protections because you do have that thing called the Constitution. They don't have that over here.
No, it's funny because freedom isn't really what you sometimes, right?
Yeah, no, I know, but freedom ain't free.
It costs a lot.
It does,
Costs a lot.
but that's the other thing. Like places over here, it was getting so goddamn woke over here, and the main reason for that was because there was no legal stance behind what is a woman. Well, then the fucking UK Supreme Court ruled on it and said a woman is only when you are biologically born as such. So now your sex at birth is what you can call yourself. So you can't call yourself a woman if you're a fucking man that puts on a dress. And so once the courts did that over here, now it's starting to actually turn back into reality for a lot of shit. Now they're starting to go, okay, well, restaurants are starting to speak up and go, okay, men can't go in the women's rooms, and like other organizations and stuff are now stepping up and saying, okay, men can't go in those rooms, and we don't care if you're trans or even if you have your little certificate that says that you're transitioned and that you're technically a woman now. That doesn't matter because the Supreme Court said this, and that's what we're going by. And so thank fucking God, because imagine if they didn't. Imagine if they came back and said, oh no, if you go and get your certificate and say you had your parts changed, that you're then technically and legally a woman. That would be a fucking huge mistake. Huge mistake. We take away genders, it's the beginning of the end. And that's why I've never been a fan of that shit. Like, it's one thing if you're a lady boy. I've seen porn. I've seen these things. They are out there. There are people that are into that. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Doesn't mean that those motherfuckers get to call themselves women and use the women's room and compete in women's sports. No, I don't give a flying fuck. We are physically different. Fact. And anybody that doesn't want to accept that is a goddamn moron. It's all trust the science until you pull out science to show them what a man is and what a female is and what the differences are.
Right?
Then it's not trusting the science. Oh, okay. Fucking morons.
That's whatever I want to be.
Yeah, that's whatever I want to be. I want to identify as a cat, as a lizard, get whiskers implanted into my face,
How about that one lady, that German lady, dude? Have you seen, and I am not making this up, this is real. There's a German lady who has been getting injections to increase the melanin in her body. So she's now like fake black because she identifies as being a black woman. I think it's actually a guy, and he's a black woman now. It's German. I'm going to look it up. I'll see if I can't find a video of it real quick. But yeah, I died when I saw it. I'm like, they're kidding, right? No, they're not kidding. That was legit. I was like, holy shit. Martina Big.
What a name.
Yep. Here, I'll share the video here. I got the video. They keep calling her a girl, so maybe she is a girl, but oh my god, dude. You wait till you see this video. I'll just put it in I'll just put it in general. No, I'll put it in random. It's in random stuff. I'm putting it in random stuff.
Well, it should be random because we don't know what he, she is, it.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, there you go.
Cracker Jack box. You never know what you're
It's
gonna
yeah.
Don't go to the bars anymore, guys.
That's it.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
I said don't go to the bars anymore, guys.
Oh man, I've never been a fan of going to bars.
I did a little bit, like
Our
little...
aunt had a history of picking up her finding her husbands in bars, and it always led to divorce.
Yeah.
How many times? 3? Sandy, we're divorced 3 times. You can't keep track of all of her marriages, right?
That's bad.
Yeah, that's probably the super judgmental sister, and it's like, look at your life, bitch. Your life ain't so great. So stop
No.
fucking bragging on everybody else.
I just like bars to go in there and like and meet people, not like meeting that way, and just talk to people. Sometimes you meet like I wouldn't go to the big bars that the frats and the college kids are going to. I'd go to those dive bars that you see all the old people would go into and just have a drink or two and some food. Sometimes the music would come up and be like, I remember this from my days, and you go up there and talk to them, because that's opener while they're right there by you at the bar. It's like, so how old were you when this song you first heard it? They're like, when it first came out. Get to learn experiences. I wasn't there to try to find women. I just like the atmosphere. All that shit changed. On there now, and people are like, "Oh, you're trying to find a wife." I'm like, "No, I just came in here for a drink, but also at the same time, I don't want to spend my whole paycheck on it. I'm going home now."
That's the thing, is that when you go out to drink, everything is so fucking expensive.
Right.
Oh my god, you stop fucking trying to power bites out, for fuck's sake.
I just got to the point, if I want to drink now, which I haven't touched anything since New Year's, I'll just buy it and be at the house. I'm not out. I ain't got to worry about nobody else. I ain't got to worry about some dumbass bumping into me and it's somehow my fault, or me saying, anything wrong and offending people. All that. If I offend anybody at my house, y'all live with me. Shut the hell up. You knew what you got into when you came here. Ain't that right, Chris? Pull this.
Oh yeah.
Limited time. Alright, I'll do the limited time task. LTQ. LTQ. Two-way battle. I am not a fan of this LTQ.
Sorry, medic. Nobody gets picked up today. Let's go.
Oh, and Eric, we may be back in time to be able to play, not repo, but headliners with you. But her
Oh,
appointment's at 1, so
right on.
go from there. They're gonna give us a date on when they're gonna induce her if she doesn't go into labor before then.
How much longer do you
And
have?
if, if she is 30, almost at 38 weeks, come this Sunday, so she's like 37 and some days
Gotcha.
right now, and just now getting some contractions. Was having those fake ones, so she's actually having some real ones that would go every about 20 minutes and then they'd go away, but they're consecutive with every 20 minutes she'd have the same one instead of it just being sporadic where it's like, oh, 20 minutes then 40 minutes then 30. So once they start getting more consistent, that's when you're having normal ones and the baby's slowly starting to move down to get ready. So that could be a few days to a week. We'll find out for sure when we go up there. I'll put her on the monitor again, check the baby's heart rate, check her
His.
space in between contractions. Yeah,
I'm gonna
his,
check
but I
his
said
heart
baby.
rate, right?
Yeah, he's still a baby. I didn't say
Yeah, but I
kid.
thought you said hers.
No, I said the babies. I talk fast. Sometimes I probably slurred my words together. And by sometimes I mean most of the time. I don't just taste it, Rainbow. I snip it. Because I know normally I get home from work at like 3, and about the time I come in, I'm like, oh, hey, Eric's still streaming. And all of a sudden, Eric's offline. I'm like, oh, hey.
Yeah, if I start getting bored and it starts getting late, like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, and there's nothing going on, I'll normally just wrap it up and go to bed.
I ain't being like, yeah, you can fucking wait till I get home.
I try. I
I
always try. I
I
much
usually-
prefer to play with people than by myself, but it's been
But I know I've also been like, hey, I'll be home at this time, and then shit happens. Or like I said last week, my wife wanted to go to a store, and the next thing you know, I'm spending all of our money, and 3 hours later.
yeah, I feel you there.
We had fun. Don't get me wrong. It was partially her birthday. Stuff. Because we weren't able to do it on her birthday. I can still say it was her fault. I don't think we're going to have much surprise of going. Yeah, we might.
Surprises are overrated.
Fucking area for me. What is this shit?
Fucking legs
Well, I
McGee
thought
got
about
out of
going
my
ahead and
route.
going to the grocery store today. That way I got to when I get home tomorrow. But I'm also like, oh, how I feel by the time we get out of the appointment. Might be like, I'm done with people today.
I feel that.
I was thinking about going outside today, but it's a little too peoply.
Yeah, it's too people-y out there.
It was like, just go outside, touch grass, and get the sun. I can open up the window. And I got a plant with some grass in it, and just touch that real quick and roll back over my damn gaming chair and start playing with things. I touched the sun. I touched the grass.
Oops, threw a decoy by accident. Well,
Oh my god, just fucking die already. Wow. That's pretty bad.
Target acquired. Commencing guard charge. Attacking target guard charge. Complete. Commencing fire support.
Trial start.
You gotta pick people up. Be like,
Success.
Quest is not fun.
hey.
Alright. That pretty much wraps up everything I have to do on here, except for the fucking urgent quest, which hasn't fucking popped. So I think I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. And then I will come back and see if there's a UQ announcement yet. If not, then I'll probably go and do Genshin dailies. But for now, I'm gonna go make a goddamn coffee. So I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, and we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, doesn't look like we're gonna have a UQ or anything on here, so I'm gonna go ahead and get on Genshin and get my Genshin dailies done. Maybe I can catch an urgent quest here in the next hour or something.
Maybe. Got something to go with your coffee, by the way.
Maybe, baby. Oh, okay. Let's see if there's anything left in this. Maybe, baby.
Da-dee-da-dee-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
You're blue? Dabu dee dabu die?
Doobie doobie doo. Shot for the penguin, man. Gonna get you.
If you get too drunk, that penguin will always show up. Billy Madison knows that.
Right.
I've got an Archon quest to do. Archon quest to do. I've got an Archon quest to do. Alright, let's go do it. Actually, let me see if I can send my people out for expeditions yet. Yeah, I bet you I can. Oh, yeah. Alright, get them fuckers back out there. Get them back out there farming my shit. Let me go do this Archon quest. Well, I got bounties to do too, but I'm gonna do the Archon quest first. The fuck is this? Return to special story mode. Special story mode. As if story mode itself ain't good enough, I gotta go to special story mode.
What?
It says return to special story mode. Yeah. Like, what are they saying? I ride the short bus? Like, what?
Disabled?
Yeah, exactly. It's because I'm disabled, man. That's fucked up. This game's prejudice. Should I go do my bounties first? I think I'm going to do my bounties first before I return to special story mode. Oh, it's after 4. I should be able to get my daily now.
Break.
You're not allowed to take breaks.
Man, especially on heroic, it's super grindy.
No, you're not permitted to take a break. You need to keep grinding.
You shut up. You shut your mouth.
Just because you have like 9,000 hours on that game is no excuse.
Shut up. 11,000.
See?
Too goddamn many.
I've got over 7,000 on fucking NGS, and that's a lot of time when you think about it. But I couldn't imagine having 11,000 hours.
So between Division 1 and Division 2, I have 15,000.
Jesus Christ.
That doesn't count the 4,000 hours of Counter-Strike, the 2,000 hours of Gauntlet, and
No, that's just your favorite game, so that's the one you're gonna have the most time on.
Games though, nothing. Division, my jam.
Yeah, exactly. That's your
Counter
jam.
Strike, man. I wish I kept some of my damn skins and shit instead of selling them fucking years ago. Jesus. Man, no, I was looking. I was like, I had that motherfucker. I had that motherfucker.
People are making money.
Fucking bank. And the
He
thing
said
is
like
like a lot
the
of that
most.
shit crashed a couple years ago, didn't it?
You
Like
could
go
sell
down
your
to where the
skins?
yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, wow.
there's a dude on Counter Strike, dude, who his supposedly his collection of in-game skins and weapon cosmetics and stuff, because you can buy and trade and sell stuff. His collection was worth like $10,000 in real cash.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Make me want to play
There was
Counter
that.
Strike.
Right. There was another because
Just
people
sell the
just
skins off where the highest bidder is.
hmm
Yeah.
all that shit crashed at one point because I guess like the market for it tanked a lot and a lot. Some people like I follow people on Discord that I talk to a lot. And one of my buddies, he was like, "Yeah, man, I made enough to go ahead and pay for my mortgage for the whole damn year off that shit." I'm like, "Fuck you."
Yeah, and to be fair, a mortgage for a year, it's probably not. Probably doesn't have like probably lives like in a lower cost of living state.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
You ain't
Because
paying
I
no
mean,
mortgage for a year in California
hell no, you ain't.
on Counter
But
Strike
nah,
Fun.
yeah,
No.
but yeah,
You're not doing
I was
anything in
looking at some of
California with
those.
anything like that.
No,
You barely survive it. It's California, man.
Yeah, exactly.
you gotta be Kevin.
I
I'm
don't
messing
make
with
that
him.
much money, bro. It's like I make good money, but I don't make that. It's expensive out here.
But that's the reason why a lot of jobs get so damn expensive. Just for flipping burgers, they pay fuck like almost double than what we make.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If you work for like In and Out here, you're probably making like $20.
Yeah, I don't even make that fucking filling trucks up all day.
McDonald's is minimum, so they're gonna be like dog. They're gonna be charging them whatever the state minimum is.
Oh yeah, of course. That's the thing. Is like my
I would
mortgage in
still make
Tennessee
that
was
because it's inflation. Not really the same.
my mortgage per month in Tennessee was only like 600
Dude,
every
that's
month.
amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty damn
That was
awesome.
3 to almost 4 bedroom house with 2 bathrooms.
Yeah,
Well, one buddy who
that's
lives in
really
Texas
amazing.
now, I'm like, so how is it in Texas? Because he moved to Texas because it was cheaper cost of living. He's like, Texas is Texas. he's like, he's like, except for the fact that it is cheaper to live. He's like, this is not a better state to live in than California. Like, no. The only other thing he says, he says really the cost of living, and for him because he's a car guy like us, like he's like honestly the big thing for me was he's like, I don't have to smog my car anymore, and I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Right.
The bad part
Yeah.
about that is I come from California where I have a car that's considered pretty fast. I come out here to Texas where there's no emissions, so people can do whatever they want to their cars, and he's like, my 700 horsepower car is slow.
Yeah. That's why I liked Florida, man.
Because-
I used to talk shit about Florida until I left it, and I'm like, oh, Florida was actually really good.
Yeah, that's what my brother keeps saying. But of course, I haven't talked to him in fucking months. He's like, "Why don't you move down here?" I was like, "Cause I don't like hurricanes." Yes, you get a notification beforehand, but
Way
fuck
in
that.
advance,
But
dude.
to know
Way
that
in
you have to leave
advance.
behind your house and you can come back to
But you
nothing,
don't.
man,
I
that's a
lived in
gamble.
Florida most of my life. I never once had to run away from a hurricane. Never once.
Well, my boss was the hurricanes. My boss was in the eye of the hurricane or something. It passed over him and destroyed some of the fences and stuff in the back. But his house is still fine for the most part. He's had have some roof repairs done, but
Yep.
all good. 'Cause
Yeah,
I have some coworkers that live in
it depends
Florida.
on where you live. Obviously, where in
Right.
Florida
My
is
brother wants me to
important.
live where he lives, and
Inland,
he's like,
right?
he gets
Florida.
hit by it a lot.
Well, I lived 2 hours south of Orlando, and that put me within 2 hours of Orlando, which was amazing. And I didn't hardly ever get like I've survived through Category 3 hurricanes in more than I can even count, and I've even survived through a couple Category 4 hurricanes. And nobody's ever died. We've never had any major damage. Like the worst thing that ever happened was during a Category 3. We had one of the trees, one of the big branches from one of our trees actually split off the tree and put a little hole in our roof, which I went up and repaired temporarily in the eye of the hurricane, because during the eye it was just like it was gone. So I jumped up on the roof and I fixed it so it would stop getting more water and shit in the house until the hurricane finished getting done, and then we fixed it. But I've never had any issues, dude. Florida is, it's not like people think. I think it's probably more, you're more likely to get fucked over from an earthquake than you are a hurricane. It's just a
I think the
bad storm.
earthquakes are worse, but the thing is that the frequency of earthquakes compared to hurricanes and tornadoes out here is so minimal.
Tornadoes,
A lot of
yes.
times you get a real
Hurricanes,
earthquake that
no.
really damaged shit here out here.
Just because
So,
you hear a lot of hurricanes hitting Florida in like an entire season, that's the whole goddamn state. So only a small portion of the state ever has to actually deal with the hurricane. When you hear of so many a year, there's really only one or two that you're ever gonna have to deal with, and they're normally pretty fucking small. And unless they direct hit you, you're not gonna really even be bothered by it. Whereas
No, I don't
tornadoes,
remove
fuck
that.
that. Tornadoes, the one
tornadoes
thing
too,
I
but
would
it's
not compare to anything else, because those can just pop up out of nowhere, kill everybody, and be gone
rip
before
your
you
whole house
blink.
apart.
Yeah, it's like, nope, nope,
Middle of
nope.
the night when you can't fucking see them. That's always when they spawn around here.
Yeah,
It's
it's like
dark as shit.
I'll take
What's that
mudslides,
whistling
I'll take
sound?
earthquakes, I'll take hurricanes, but don't give me tornadoes. I ain't fucking with tornadoes.
No, hell no.
Like I said, tornadoes. You can be out on your porch going, "I hear a whistle." Cletus.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Was that my heifer?
I've got cows. We've got cows. I need a food that gives me stamina, and I need it now before I fall off this fucking rock.
Are you just chilling under my feet, doggone? I just happened to almost put my foot down and I felt fur.
Fur.
I did.
Does she got the boots with that?
You got the booties. I just got the
Boots
fur.
with the fur. Where's my stamina shit? Where the fuck is my stamina stuff? That's health. Am I blind right now? What's going on? Okay, there it is. That's my stamina shit. Okay. God damn. What the fuck? 60 stamina. I think I need more than 60 stamina though, guys. Guys, I need more 60. More than 60. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, 130. I'll take one of those.
Those are real good drugs.
Yummy, yummy drugs. Yummy, yummy drugs.
Buy 2 for 1 now. I've learned some. I kind of figured. I was thinking about it. I learned some very interesting things, behavioral things about Reddit, and particularly the Division Discord. People don't. I know why I don't bother posting builds in there, because everyone sees my shade score and they assume that my build's only good because my expertise is so high.
Yeah, but that's not true. That is so not true. I mean, having higher expertise, sure, that's, you know, if you're at 25 expertise, that's what, 25% extra weapon damage at the end of the day. But
yeah, so it's like having 2 extra red cores when that someone else has to sacrifice blue cores to be able to have that same, you know, or sacrifice blue cores for red in their regular build for it. Yeah.
And that's a fair comment, but then you gotta take into consideration all the other shit. And like, I don't care who you are. You've given me some of your best builds, and unless I can actually play it properly, I still suck. Which means it's the build that's good, not just because I have a high prestige or a high this or a high that. That means the fucking build is good. But if you don't know how to play it properly, then, I mean, it's pretty easy to see who's actually, which builds work and which are correct and which are badass and which ones just are only good because the person using it is amazing. It's pretty easy to tell. because you're really, really good at the game. So if you're using some of these builds and I watch you play, it's insane. It's like you're unbeatable and you can beat content legendaries solo. Things that are scaled for 4 people, no matter what, you can go in there and slaughter it like it's not even scaled. So like that to me, yeah, sure, you have your expertise is super high. Yeah, sure, your gear's all fucking fully maxed out and this and that and the other thing. But at the end of the day, if your build wasn't good, you couldn't still do that. So put on some shitty fucking random ass fucking build and then go in and try to do a fucking legendary solo and watch how fast you fucking get slaughtered. It's not just how good somebody can play and their expertise, it's also the build. And you can tell when you watch somebody with a good build as opposed to that same person with a shitty build. It's easy to fucking see. So those people on Reddit are just fucking morons anyway. From what I've seen, Reddit is very toxic. And I avoid it.
It's very hard to post without getting some sort of negative retort from somebody. It's like YouTube too. That is the same way, right? People just they
YouTube's not as bad. Yeah, YouTube's bad, but it's not as bad as Reddit, dude. I've seen some shit on Reddit that I'm like, God damn, dude, what the fuck? Yeah. So anyway, I think no matter where you post or how you post or anything, you're gonna get criticism from some people that think they know better, and you know that's human nature. People are fucking assholes. Especially when people forget how good they have it that they can worry about something like a video game. Or their pronouns. That one lady said, North Korea, we don't worry about pronouns. You know why? Because we're just trying to live.
Yeah.
You guys have it too good. You create problems.
Somebody had this argument about people, other countries, like you go China, this and that, and they don't care about woke because they can't even afford to feed themselves. Why would they give a shit about a woke agenda when they need?
Exactly.
They don't give a shit about the environment because the job that they do, maybe it pollutes the environment, but it's the only job they can get.
It's the only one they can get, and they have to exactly. She's like, you people in America, you have it too good for so long, you don't know, so you make up your own problems, so you have your own made-up problems instead of real problems because you have it so good. I'm like, yeah, exactly.
Problem, which is like the systemic removal of your rights by your fucking government.
Yep.
But dude, I cannot believe how fast I slaughtered those rogue agents. Sad.
The ones at the end of the mission, or?
Yeah, I had 2 rogue agents that showed up in the mission. Even my PFE builds don't kill rogue agents that quickly, dude.
What build are you using? The smoke bomb one?
Yeah.
Wow, really? I mean, that shit is pretty fucking amazing.
By the time I was done unloading my freaking ACS, the first rogue agent was already dead.
That's amazing. Hell yeah. I can't wait till we get to do that mission. What's today? Thursday, so hopefully soon.
Yes. I've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Well, technically, since this is going on until the end of the season, so I have 3 weeks. But this weekend is in particular is important because this is the only week that you get boosted seasonal XP.
Well,
So
like I said, I'm down to start trying it anytime. It's just getting the other 2 motherfuckers.
Oh, that new content, yeah. Yeah, I want to do that mission. I was on the last night. Adam was working on his scout, so he's moving. I don't know how Ark's doing, but I know that Ark was already caught up, so he only has to do like scout and then do the mission on normal. Mossy's probably got like 3 or 4 more scouts. He was at 25, or he was at 5 of 11. So Mossy's got like, he did a couple last night, so he's probably at like 7.
It's the thing that sucks about Mossy is I could even sign in as him and do it for him, but I don't know how to play his builds. I'm not a skill build guy. I would have to have at least 1 DPS build.
He's got DPS builds. He doesn't have all the good striker builds. That's the problem. He doesn't have striker, but he has good builds, and he's got some good DPS builds. They're not optimized.
I mean, I would do it for him. I don't care.
Like our builds are. Because remember, it really doesn't matter. Because when you're doing that shit, you're doing it on normal. You're doing it on normal difficulty. It's not like you're trying to do it on.
That's true. That's true. Yeah,
You're
yeah,
just
yeah.
trying to you're just trying to trudge your way through it. So even with a build that's, as long as it's at least built right, even if it's not optimized, it should be okay. Like I did his scouts for him. You know, I just ran through with his. But
Don't attack me,
green
monster.
buttons
I'm
in my
traveling.
inventory. It must be it must have transferred to my stash because my inventory's full. I do like that though. All my exotics I collect when I'm full inventory just go into my overflow.
As long as it just does that to exotics, because otherwise I'd be fucking pissed.
Oh man, dude, you'd be sorting through your shit for days, bro. It'd be a nightmare.
Yeah, that would suck.
But yeah, if they would make proficiency caches just grant materials, open instantly, and then if they would, I mean, I'm an anomaly because I have, you know, I'm always carrying 120 out of 150. Hold the phone. I never have any space away, so it's really a bigger detriment.
Zarzoon, you leaving?
Yeah, we're going to leave a little bit early because it's about a 45 minutes an hour drive depending on traffic. Most of the time it's about 45.
Well, yeah, just hit me up when you get back if you want to play some
I will.
Headliners, because
I mean, hell,
I'll really look
even
forward
if
to
you're not
that.
streaming, I might just be like, hey, fucking get on anyway. Let's go.
Yeah, well, that's why I was telling you to get WhatsApp on your fucking phone, because then you could like message me on my phone.
Yeah,
but you can.
I might. I'll talk with the wife on that to see if she. Both of us
It's
will do it.
free. It's not like,
well,
you know.
it's not just that. Like when I had Snapchat for just getting a hold of my brother from another mother before he decided to cut me off again. He's just iffy on those because I did have those fucking thought bots on Snapchat.
Just don't talk to nobody else. That's it. You know, that's what I do. I don't use WhatsApp for anybody except Breeze and Mossy and May and my wife and my dad.
But yeah. I'll probably start doing that. That way we can catch up.
You're not trying to fight all your Facebook friends and shit.
Yeah, exactly. I just so you can communicate with me when I'm away, because right now the only way you have to get in hold of me is Discord, and I don't always have Discord up and open, whereas my phone is always next to me. So, and there's a lot of times when I would absolutely get back on to fucking play if you were available, but I get off because there's nobody around, and I get bored and I run out of shit to do, and eventually I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna go lay in bed and watch TV and pass out. But I would be more than happy to get on. So if you had a way to get in touch with me when I'm outside of that, then that would be. That's why I was telling you. I'm like, just get WhatsApp,
send you a
man.
Discord. Yeah, I'll send you a Discord thing and let you know. Okay. While you're on here, we'll get on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Talk to you later.
Right on.
All
right, brother. Drive safely.
Yes, that too.
Always.
Okay, so that's done. That's my bounties are done. Wait, I didn't get to collect my reward for doing my bounties. Or did it already give me my reward? I'm so confused right now. I'm assuming it gave them to me?
I'll be back.
I don't know. Okay. I'm, confused as to what happened to my rewards. Did I get them? I guess I gave them to me? I just didn't... Yeah, it must have. That is so weird. I don't like that. I prefer being able to collect your rewards. Alright, well, let me pick these up. Oh, I have to donate? Okay, I can do that. Cool. That increased my rep too. Hell fuck yeah. And now I should be able to do some quests. Oh, I gotta fucking pick the quests up though. Yeah, whatever. I ain't gonna worry about that right now then. That is not muy importante like other things are importantes. Alright, let me go do... What the fuck was I gonna go do? Oh, the Archon quest. Oh, right. Anything going on with the events that I need to be aware of? I could do that. 19 days left on that. That's cool. Same with that one. So I will do those eventually. But this is what I'm on right now. That I should probably do as well. What is this from? It's just challenge. Where's that challenge? Oh. Holy shit. I don't even have that area. How the fuck do you get... You gotta use a boat to get out there. What the fuck? Oh, that's where you pick up the boat to go over there, I'm guessing. Interesting. Let's go take a look.
Because the Pope is supposed to charge of 1.4 billion.
Dollars? Been black smoke so far. No new pope has been selected. All I gotta say is it better be a black woman.
What was that?
I said the new pope better be a black woman.
Why?
Well, because if it's not, then everybody's gonna complain. What the fuck is this thing? Yeah. What is it shooting? It's like a flying dragon thing. What the fuck is this?
Ezzy, I love you, big sweetie. You're such a big sweetie, Ezzy. I love you.
I'm jumping on you. I can't climb you? I can't jump on you. What the fuck kind of horse shit is this? What is this Mickey Mouse bullshit? There we go. Got on. Hehe. What's up, y'all? What do I do here? I wanna break the dragon. I don't know what to do. It's got a treasure chest on it, but I don't know what to do. Some bitch. Oh, I bet you I have to use one of these fish to swim over there. That's what I bet I have to do. Let's go for a swim. Wee, wee, wee.
How are you healing through my bullets, dude? Seriously, fuck that up. Fuck that shit.
I hate it
Fucking
when they
red
do
bar
that.
Fucking healing faster than I could damage it.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit, especially from a red bar.
You a bitch. Alright, how far do I need to go now? Okay, I need I need 3 more missions and I'll get the next board. See what I gotta get this time. So far I've gotten Eagle Bearer, I've gotten Sawyer's knee pads, I've gotten
Eagle
2 of
Bear is the craziest.
masks, 2 of the gloves. Yeah. So we'll see what my reward on the 5th pass is.
Yeah, curious. Very curious to know.
I'm very curious to know how bad the game's gonna screw me this time.
Alright, this is the challenge. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, whoa, okay, hello. Hi, you're a enemy. Ow. Okay, that hurt.
Let's ride. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Time to buckle down.
Get out of that shit, whatever that was. Holy fuck.
Let the world collide.
Man, this thing hits hard as fuck.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
That moment you realize some enemies just die faster if you shoot them in the body instead of the head.
God damn it.
This fills the air.
Pyroclastic surge. Strike a pose. Let mine an echoing song.
Motherfucker was tough. Okay, let's get out of here.
Howard.
Uno commission done. Hi, very nice. I haven't discovered that yet. Let's discover that real quick. Where is it? That way?
Try and stop me.
Not get status.
I need a recharger. Where the fuck are all the recharges? Oh, hey. Seat Lolly. Help me out, Seat Lolly. Oh, so close. Okay, alright.
Rise to the sun.
That took fucking like 2 minutes to kill that guy.
That's crazy. Why? He was
He
healing?
just kept fucking hiding, dude. He wouldn't fucking stand up.
Oh. Yeah,
I hate this part
that
of emergency
shit.
bunker because they hide in that upper ledge and they just won't step out of cover. Especially
Yeah,
sometimes
it's
when you're using LMG.
really
press them.
annoying.
I
Yeah,
don't like
yeah,
that.
especially
And
when
of
you're
course,
using an LMG.
And of course, because of the seasonal event, he regenerates. So fucking, I had to. The only way I could get him was I had to wait for him to get into a hunker down to a place where I knew he wasn't gonna move, and then I had to fucking throw a riot foam grenade up there so it would tease him in place so I could kill him.
It was kind of funny because I was having issues where when we had to get the grenade kills, where they were just like, as soon as I'd throw a grenade, like they'd be shooting at me or I'd get them in a spot, right? And I'd throw a grenade and then they would just run out of it before it blew up. I'm like, God damn it, motherfucker. And fucking Wolf was in the chat with me and he's like, what? Why don't you just use the foam shit? I'm like, oh my God. That's fucking brilliant. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? And then it was easy to kill them with grenades at that point, because one thing of foam will hold them there long enough that you can drop 2 grenades right on them, bam, bam, and then they just die.
And I put my explosive build on so they die in 1 grenade, and then use the riot foam and basically hold 3 of them at once, and then you just throw 1 grenade, kills 3 guys.
Well, I had it on my explosive. The only build that I have that is the demolitionist is the one where I use like a turret, the fucking mortar turret, and something
Secret
else.
mine.
Yeah, Seeker Mines. And so I
The riot foam on that instead.
changed the riot foam to that, and then but it was still taking me 2 grenades to kill a guy. Like the first grenade on a red
On normal
bar
difficulty?
would take would take like 2/3 of his health bar away, but he'd still have a little bit left. And so I'd have to throw another grenade. So I'd always just throw 2 grenades
Riot foam
on
wasn't
the.
there long enough anyway.
Yeah, it did. It totally did. But it was funny because, like, who would have thought Wolf, who doesn't even really play the game, would have. Because once in a while, man, he comes up with some good ideas. You're like, oh shit, why didn't I think of that? All right,
I
what
have
kind
the
of wood is
combustor
that?
backpack. So basically, the radius is so big they can't jump out of it.
Oh yeah,
Combustor chest,
that's
yeah.
awesome.
Because it with the combustor and then with the festive delivery, the grenade radius is 180%, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They're not dodging out of that shit. And you can't, and you do it when they're not in combat, because when they're just wandering, because that way they don't see you, so they don't. Because when you're in combat, they tend to dodge out of your grenades. When you throw it when they're like coming down the street and they're not really they don't know you're there yet, they'll tend to take the hit. But when you're actively in combat and they're engaging you, then
Yeah,
they
that's
go,
when they
"Oh,
just
now
roll. They
you're
step
on
out
the
of
dodge
it.
roll that." That always infuriates me with the status build, because I would use the chem launch, the fire starter chem launcher, and they would dodge out of it before that. I would send the I would send the chem charge, and then by the time I clicked the button again to ignite the charge when it landed, they would have already dodged out of it. That shit pissed me off. I'm not putting these missions as fast as I could with a straight up DPS build, but I'm doing okay, and it's just it's nice because this build is a lot safer. I don't have to, because Heroku, you die and then it's like start over.
You're fucking
So
over.
it's
Yep.
like I don't want to have to start over. I guess I could, do everything. Every bone in my body says don't do it, but I guess I could put a revive hive
Yeah, I mean, why not?
just for safety. But then I don't have both skills, and having both skills for me is such a big deal. Being able to do 2 different skills. I know the revive hive is like, I'll do it on legendary because I don't like having you guys to have to come pick me up if I'm way up in the front and I get down. But otherwise, it's like I feel like I'm giving up something whenever I put the revive hive on if I'm not doing legendary.
Yeah, but I can't go without it. 'Cause I get myself in situations sometimes where, like, they'll come out of a door that I didn't expect or whatever.
Arc goes down all the time, dude. Revive hive, and a lot of times you guys use your revive hive to get me up if I get down. So it's like, I get it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Alright, got that
the
done.
fact that I don't use a revive hive when I solo legendary, I think is kind of scary.
Yeah, it is. Because one fuck up and you're done. One.
Yep, that's it. That's all it takes, man.
Okay, now I'm gonna go make another
My
coffee.
Uncrustables out, thawing, so I can have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich here in a minute.
I saw a fucking TikTok where, or it was an Instagram post. I don't know which one it was now, but it was the guy's like, "My Uncrustable has crust." Like the factory apparently fucked up in one of the packs because it actually had like crust on the outside of one of the sides, or you know how
Oh, that's
it's round, but
amazing.
you know one of the sides still had the crust. He's like, "My Uncrustable has crust."
Like the chopper, like the machine was offset and missed that one or something.
Yep, just fucked that one up. Yep, exactly. They got some. I want to know how they seal the bread, because it's not just a little crimp that makes that sealed like that, because they
Well,
make
because it
those
doesn't separate.
crimpers
It's like, yeah, it's almost like
exactly.
it feels like they almost injected into it, you know?
Yeah, it
Like,
feels like that, or they roll the corners up and then press them or something. Because, like, I don't understand how they don't come undone. Like, I have those same presses here. I can make my own peanut butter and jelly Uncrustable if I want. But guess what? It never
the bread
fucking
separates
stays
if you're not.
sealed.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna
Well,
go
I'm sure
make
there's like
my
in the Uncrustables bread. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of other stuff that's not in like real bread. You know, 'cause they're making other
yeah.
shit.
Yep.
You
Yep.
know, processed food and whatnot.
Fucking A right. Alright, I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Right on, dude. How did he hit me that fast? No, no.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm back.
Focused
Back.
on missions, but apparently I'd been doing pretty good on exotics too because I went back to finally clear out my inventory and I had like 6 exotics in my inventory and then I went to my mailbox stash, 6 more sitting in there.
Oh shit. See, you were getting them and you didn't even realize it.
So I'm like, I've already I'm going for the thingy, right? But I already got 15 exotics because I jumped on this morning. So
That's insane, dude. You're banned from the game.
was that
You're banned.
1.5 levels away? The next reward, my next chance at earning another exotic. Uh, But I ran out of stuff to do because the next mission that popped up for me on my main was fucking DARPA, and I refused to do that mission regardless of anything. I don't
Well,
mind the
don't you have
Pentagon, but
different
DARPA.
characters? Can't you just go on a different character?
Nope, I'm going to my other characters. I already got priority objectives lined up on all my other characters. So
Well, there you go. So fuck DARPA.
the thing is
DARPA
that
sucks.
I generally won't try to do um, heroic content with my other characters, even though my builds can do it, just because I feel like it's so much harder than it is, or it takes so much longer / harder. Uh, Whereas like with my main build, it's got all my main builds with my expertise and everything. My main character's got all my good builds and expertise, so it's like everything feels easier. It is.
Yeah.
But I remember you were talking about builds and content and stuff like that. That was, when I first learned to beat DUA Legend by myself, and I remember watching those solid FPS videos because I used his build and his technique, and he's all the build will only take you so far. You have to have good positioning and know where the enemies are coming from and be able to actually
Exactly.
have a good shot to so it's like a 50-50 duality. And I feel like
Mm-hmm.
that duality changes when you go below legendary to heroic and stuff like that. Uh, but
Absolutely.
but on legendary, it's like you could have the build, but it doesn't matter because if you're not paying attention or you're not used to how the enemies spawn or how they behave or how they move when they spread out, you get in trouble real fast.
Yep.
I mean, it did take me a long time to be able to give me a lot of practice to be able to do a legendary. It took me even more to capital building. Roosevelt was fine until I got to the end, but once you get to the end and you realize that you just hide in the center of the boat, it's like it took me a while to I get there, then I died, and then I switched build. Where am I? A real estate agent. I'm lost. I don't know where I am.
All right, let me go do my story. Let me go back to my special story.
I was asking Minnie if it would even be worth visiting Saratoga to say hi to anyone. It's like if you want to visit the agents, they're still there, but it's like if you want to go visit any staff, none of the staff are there, and Carol Burnett's in a different office now, and all that stuff.
Hmm?
Okay, yeah, I'm not. If I was
Yeah,
gonna go, if
fuck
I was
that.
gonna go to Saratoga, it's probably because I'm heading to Paul's house to
Yeah,
do something for
wow.
him, and I'm stopping by the bagel shop on the way. I'm still waiting for Russ to call me back and talk to me about what he wants that big fresh project in. That server is getting old. That's a really old server. I must have put that server in for them, and I want to say I built that server for Nationwide in like 2010, so it's like 15 years
Jeez.
old. But their desktops are even older because they got the original APR desktops that were kind of there when I was there at the beginning. Because Paul never wanted to spend money on Nationwide. He was always spend money on APR. So everything
Yeah.
Nationwide was done
Wow! The
absolutely
city is all decked out!
cheapest of the.
Oh, it's beautiful!
Oh, mission.
Festival
We got
season means no commissions.
yeah,
which means
Jefferson Plaza, baby.
no more of. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say
Go to
hello.
JP. Japan.
JP.
Not, and we're not doing Invaded.
Greetings, traveler.
PJ.
Because Invaded does not give you more XP. Learn that too.
Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to
Watching
others
Reddit, they
this
feel
time of
do
year.
the hardest
But-
difficulty, which makes sense because more of XP. But they're like, do the hardest, all the directives too, and I'm just like,
Feel free to take
the
a look
directives
around.
don't add to the seasonal
I
XP,
think
and you're
you'll
doing
pick
something
up
that
on
only is
something
affected by seasonal
unusual.
XP, not regular XP. Why would
Take a
you
look
add
around,
extra difficulty
huh?
to it? And that's why Reddit pisses me. There's just so many people that just spouting shit. Like they had that discussion with the dude.
Finally,
Oh yeah, the
Windbloom.
seasonal event,
And here I am ruining
the
everything.
Easter event. You'll be able to get all these extra
You're a bit
cash. That's like an
tired.
extra
No
like
big
90
deal.
exotics.
Give it
I'm
some
like, dude, it doesn't
time.
work out that way. And he's like, he was
We'll find
he was
a
debating with me. It
spot.
doesn't work out that way.
You
And then when
know,
the day
people
rolled
start
over
reserving
and I
places on
showed him
Star Snatch
screenshots,
Cliff
it
the
doesn't
moment
work,
the
dude.
sun goes
Like,
down.
oh, I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking morons.
Not in the mood.
You want to argue with me with your fucking
Something's
300
off with
hours versus
Beatrice.
my 10,000? I
She
know
would
how
never
exactly
give
how
up
this
a chance
mechanism,
to
how
talk
this
to Quinn.
mechanics work, dude.
This is
Been around, bro.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What
It would be
is
cool to
it?
get another Ouroboros
Is there
too. I
something
didn't
wrong?
get the
Never mind.
regulars because I would like
It's
to have
nothing.
Ouroboros in third and fourth
Huh?
because I have ARs on those characters and they're good ARs, but
Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations
Mhm.
for a bit. So, is this what you meant by unusual,
Hey, hon.
Catherine?
I was kind of
Just one
thinking of
example.
Oh,
deleting
thank
all the
you.
builds of all my
Beatrice
subs
has been
except for
feeling
one
down
build,
for days.
a base build, and then
It's the
just
honorary knight of
cloning
Primal.
and then not cloning builds instead of
You
know,
don't look so good.
send a stash
I
from
know,
my
and I
favorite
should-
builds and then
I started
make
sleepwalking.
loadouts
You should
on
see a
all of my
doctor.
characters
I
and all my
did,
characters have
but
my
all the
favorite builds.
yeah.
Problem is I change
I
builds
even
all the time and
consult-
change the gear, and then I have to go back and
Is it-
change that one piece in four
Is it
times every
because
time I do it. Like,
Sorry.
No.
This is
I'll just play my
for
main
me to
character.
figure out.
Yeah.
my subs are just trash characters. They're mules.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
I say that.
It appears Miss.
Wait,
That's what I thought too.
Whatever. What game are you playing right now? Genshin or
Is
Fantasy
that
Star? Or
cat? Huh.
Hmm?
Now that I
What?
look at him,
what game are you
he's
playing right now?
exactly
Genshin,
my
Fantasy
type.
Star? Or what?
Genshin.
How come I never felt this?
Yeah,
way before?
Genshin.
oh, no. Of course not. Good question.
So you knew about that? If I had to but then I saw you.
Here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Holy Spirit is.
Not at all.
So,
It's the only way I can get back at you for your smelly ass.
Smelly ass.
Come on, dude. I got this. I'm on Jefferson Plaza and they're fucking hiding at the top. Like,
All right.
Went about to sit down and realised I hadn't picked up. I thought, pick
You
that
can
up
heal
first
yourself.
out.
okay, I get that you can heal, but the fact that you can repair armor when you heal, that's dumb.
Oh, dear.
Regeneration should not regenerate your armor. Armor gen separate.
Oh, no, I agree. Yeah, I totally agree.
Holy crap! I just died. Middle of
What mission were you doing?
Jefferson Plaza.
On
hate the
heroic or?
sub-character builds. They're fucking weak.
Well, fix them. You can fix them. I mean, that game, you could essentially make every one of your characters as strong as your main character. It's not like they have different stats and different abilities. I mean, if you wanted to, you could farm your favorite gears sets and put them on every single character.
I mean, this is a PFE striker build, 4-piece striker build. But this build is meant for control points. It's not really meant for missions. Really hard to get striker
Kaya,
stacks.
you found them. Good.
Well, that's my point, though.
Good
Like, you
mission.
play the game enough.
Great to have you in town.
If you wanted to, you could have all of your builds that are your favorite ones, essentially, on every character.
Honorary knight.
Yeah, I would have to save the stash and then pull it out of the stash on the other character and then mark it as a
No, 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 no. I mean, making more builds. Like,
Oh yeah.
duplicate your sets. Go out there and farm for multiple of the ones that you want, and then make those builds. But just do it for like one or two of your favorite builds that it's feasible to do that. And then you always have at least one or two builds on every single character.
Yeah, but see, the challenge for me is like, even my best builds from season to season will change because of the way they do the modifiers and stuff now.
Bless
So
you.
it's just like, so I make it. You know, then I have to make the build, then I have to modify the build every time that every season, the next season comes out. So if I make a change to make that build more effective for the next season, then I'm basically
Well, then-
I'm kind of I got to go back and update that gear for every. one
Well,
of the
then be
builds.
smart and don't make the build that's strong for a season. Choose the builds that are good overall, and then you always have at least a decent overall build for every character. I mean, that's what I did on my 4 characters. They all have decent builds. They're not as strong as my primary character, but they're all pretty fucking strong. Even my newest character has a fucking an Elmo and some decent gear. Like, she can do good damage now.
This is a fully 12 expertise build with 28 skills, 28 expertise skills. You know, that's God roll. Striker with an Ouroboros, and I died on a fucking heroic mission. I mean, very frustrating. I don't like having.
Yeah.
Again, that.
I don't like that either.
Again,
That's
now
why I
I'm at
don't
the
do
point
that
where-
shit solo.
And now I'm at the point where shit, maybe I should fucking put the fucking revive hive on just for that one-off, since so I don't have to start the mission over, even if I can't use a skill and it takes a little longer to take through the mission. You know?
Yeah.
I don't worry about it on my main because my main is so fucking strong. And apparently the next season they're jumping from 28 to 30 x.
Oh, wow.
That's a new face.
So
Deacon of the church.
then
Does that mean
and
he
that begs
works
the
with
question.
Barbara,
Okay,
or
so
is
you
that-
guys just fucking are gonna at the new season you're gonna nerf the new materials, but you're gonna give us a 2 expertise jump. That 2 expertise jump is gonna have to come from somewhere. Honestly, I probably died just from fatigue.
Prior to this trial,
It's a lot of,
a witness
Mission.
stated that 11 days ago, in the middle
at
of
least
the
I'm
night,
not. And
she
when
saw the
I do my
defendant
regular
southeast-
exotic grind, I'm doing all the missions normal. So now I'm stepping it up and
There's
throw
no
it on every
way.
character.
we now
So
call that witness to the stand.
Yeah.
Beatrice, please
that's
tell
changed because I want that extra season fee that you get from different.
Well,
Oh, you're on fire! I
was
can't
out
even see
late
you now
that
because you're
night
on the
on
wrong side of the.
business.
Oh my
and when I
god!
came back, I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any before he left.
Oh, my goodness.
It seemed like
Got
he
you,
looked
bitch.
in my direction.
So much fucking talking.
Maybe it was just my imagination.
Oh, the
I
game.
was terrified.
Yeah.
He might kill me too.
They came out with a new Archon quest. So in this game, there's like story quests, there's world quests, and then there's Archon quests. Archon quests are like main story characters, main storyline driven.
anyone attest to the fact that the defendant
I've had
was
no
in his
Archon
office
quests
that
for
night?
so long now because I completed everything. That all I had left were story quests and other shit. And there's so much dialogue in every fucking quest in this game that I just was not interested. But now that there's a new Archon quest that's come out, I had to do another side quest to unlock it. And then once I unlocked it, now I have more actual Archon quests to do, which is story. So this, I expected there to be tons of fucking talky on this shit. But that's also why I did most of my bounties and everything already, because I knew that this was gonna fucking irritate the shit out of me.
The same location. It's true.
Because it's just a bunch
could
of
never play a game
fucking
like that.
talking. Ugh. I mean, for people that are into, anime and shit, this is amazing because it's all about that anime feel. But I'm not into anime. In fact, I couldn't care less about anime. And I definitely don't care about your fake, made-up little stories. As I just don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah.
Like, the whole thing that starts out this game is you and your brother are like these powerful gods that are like traveling through different worlds. And at some point you come across this god that's so powerful, she like makes your brother disappear and then entraps you in something that makes you like time travel like 500 years into the future or some weird shit. And you get separated from your brother. So the beginning of the game, the whole game's story is driven by you're trying to find your brother. Well, as the story progresses, eventually you find out your brother is in like an alternate timeline now, and he's kind of doing stuff that's against what you're doing. And so you kind of go against your brother at one point, and then at one point the game just decides it's going to abandon the whole brother storyline, and you don't hear anything else about that anymore. And there's all these stories going on, all these different storylines, and none of it's regarding my brother. So at one point you just start losing interest in the fucking dialogue because what you were interested in is no longer progressing. And so it's just like all these other different storylines. And if you play the game in English, you'll be in missions like I'm in right now, where certain people are talking, and then another person goes to talk, and the camera cuts to them and shows their mouth moving, but you only get the fucking text on the screen. No audio from that character because, there's the NAFTA strike going on, so the Voice Actors Guild is like on strike. Well, what you find out is when you look into it that the voice actors that are on strike from like games like Hoyoverse and Genshin are actually not part of that whole strike and really shouldn't be striking in the first fucking place. And then you look into why they're striking because it's, we don't want AI to take our jobs. And you realize that the studios that they were hired for to do this stuff already have that coverage. So the fact that they're just doing it to try and get more money. That's all it is. And so these voice actors are just like scumbags, and they're just the American voice actors. I could put it in Japanese, every single character's got a voice. I could put it in fucking German, every single character's got a voice. You put it in English, half the time, you're like right now, I'm listening to dialogue and I'm hearing somebody talk, and then there's no voice actor on the next person that's talking because they're on strike. It's fucking stupid.
You get paid. You should be thankful that you have a job that allows you to sit there and not actually do anything.
And do voices into a microphone for a living. Yeah, exactly.
Like if you think about how much like Dan Castellaneta makes, dude. Even to this day, with the Simpsons popularity, he still makes like over $500,000 or millions of dollars an episode, I think, or millions.
Yes.
An episode.
Yes, absolutely.
Like, that's a privilege to be able to do that, not a right.
Exactly. And these voice actors are such scumbags. The ones that are actually doing this, the North American ones. Because again, none of the other characters in any other language are muted. But there's so many. Like half of what I'm watching right now, the characters are muted. Literally. Sucrose is muted. That other fucking dude that's talking is muted. Only Hertha and Paimon are not muted. And the funny thing is, Paimon is the character that talks the most in this game. And she is one of the most outspoken people on this strike. Yet she's always voiced. Why? Because she still goes to work and does her job. Because when she was called out for not actually striking when everybody else was striking, and then getting on somebody that took one of the voice acting roles from Japan, because he's not part of this strike, so they hired him, and she started giving him shit for taking the role and not standing up for the people striking. Turns out she's not actually striking either. She needs the money because she has medical conditions, and she has to make sure she pays her bills. So she's still doing her voice acting, but she's going to bitch at some other people that are doing their voice acting to do the same thing she's doing. But they're not her, so she sits there and gets on fucking social media and bitches and complains.
Yeah, that's very disingenuous.
Oh, dude, she's such a piece of shit. And, like, when I first started playing the game, I was like, I found out, she does, like, her own Twitch streaming. Oh, cool. So I checked her channel out. And the first fucking thing she said in her little preview fucking screen was, well, trans rights are very important. And I was like, I'm fucking done. This is a stupid motherfucker right here. Trans rights. You mean human rights, you fucking retard? Then I found out even more of how she's just a piece of shit human being. So, anytime she talks in this game, I just want her to shut the fuck up anyway.
Another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's
Wait a
correspondences.
minute, where'd you go?
I will now read the
Come back.
pertinent parts to the court.
I want to kill you. Come back.
But yeah, I would fucking kill to have a voice acting fucking job, dude. I used to do all kinds of impressions and different voices and shit, and I would have loved that.
But you know, but the thing is about voice acting is it's just as the irony is it's just as closed and elitist as the movie industry, as movie and the music
Yes.
industry.
Yep.
Like, you don't get a good gig being a voice actor unless you've been doing it for a long time. You're in that
And people know you.
circle of people who
Yep.
all,
Yep.
the Tress McNeils and the
Yep.
you know, all
Trust
the
me,
people
I know.
that, you know.
That's why I've never had any dream of doing it. Because it's like being an actor. I knew I'd never become a famous actor either, because you're not going to get into that field. People that are in that field already have family and friends that are in that field. That's how they get in that field.
And it was funny, this episode of Futurama where Calculon tries to get an Oscar.
Just
And
as you endeavored to do,
it's funny because he says the Oscars aren't about acting, just about getting the admiration of your peers, which is literally what it is. Because
Yes.
actors who have been great actors for and dozens of films for decades, you know, they don't get Oscars, and it's like you have to be in this special circle to be even considered. And then it's
Look
like,
at Val Kilmer,
then
dude.
it's
He's
like,
had so many performances that are Oscar worthy like a motherfucker. Did he ever get one? Nope. Val Kilmer.
oh yeah.
He should have got one for Doc Holliday. He should have got one for fucking Real Genius. He should have got one for so many fucking movies. Fucking Iceman in Maverick. Fucking he's been in so many movies. Hell, fucking Willow. He's been in so many movies where he should have gotten one, and he never did.
Why would Albedo do something like that?
I was thinking about that the other day when I was watching Top Secret again, dude. That movie is so fucking good. Did you know that? Have you ever seen Top Secret? I'm sure you have, right?
Yes. That was a great movie.
Did you know that he actually sings in that? That's actually Val Kilmer doing the fucking vocals on all the songs that he sings.
Huh.
Yeah. Like,
Tom
he
said
should have
there's a
got a
new rule now
fucking...
that says, Tom says there's a new rule that if you're on the what do they call it, the panel to vote for the Oscars. He's like, you have to actually watch every movie. You can't just, you know, apparently before they were arbitrarily voting on the movie whether they had seen it or not. They would see a
Oh,
movie that
that's
they
so
wanted-
fucking dumb.
Yeah, they'd see a movie that they wanted to win, or they liked, or they had some political agenda, and then they would vote that in as the best movie. Which movie? Black
Wow.
Panther.
Wow.
Yes, Black Panther won an Oscar probably. So that's probably what happened was so the movies that will win Oscars for the last whatever will be like woke movies only.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
this new
totally.
rule, hopefully the new rule at least forces them to actually watch the movies.
Start
that
trying to
they
actually make
watch.
movies that are good again.
And they have to watch. If they have to watch all the, if they have to actually sit through all the nominated movies, that means they have to sit through all the movies that have agendas that they don't like. Oh my God, a liberal has to look at an opinion that's not their own and accept it, or not accept it, but at least actually watch it and not say anything back. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's insane.
Venti, did you send us that message?
All right, I'm doing fine now. I'm kind of wondering if maybe I haven't.
did.
This is a build that I made this PFE build is a build that I made a really long time ago, probably back in, I want to say
Didn't think I
like
was that unmemorable.
year 4,
That's right.
like
I
2 years,
noticed you during-
two years,
after
3
all.
seasons ago.
Wait then.
And you know, I really don't use
About
this
what?
build anymore
fact
in
that my
any capacity. It's just a build that I created a long time ago. It was a great build. And then I kind of don't use it because I have so many builds
Not
that
that
are
I
better
saw
than
that coming when we first met.
Maybe that's it. It's
But back
build
to the
is
matter
kind
at
of showing
hand.
its age.
I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good build. I can obviously clear heroic content with it, not a problem. But
That's surprisingly Archon-like.
I guess my new build, maybe it's also that my new build is so good, it's just kind of made me carefree because I'm so.
I think that has something to do with it. Yes, absolutely. I definitely.
I'm gonna be able to just stick my neck out and not even think about. Oh, I got this and I got this and I got this, and no matter what happens, I'm gonna be good.
Yeah, it became painfully obvious to me that I was getting a sloppy in my play style when you were running me through DC on my new character, because I couldn't do damage to enemies pretty much at all. So if they charged up at me or if I got in a bad spot, I was going down. And once that happened a few times, I didn't want it to happen anymore. So it became blatantly obvious to me that I have been getting a little sloppy because of my builds being so powerful.
Yeah.
But it became obvious when I was playing with you.
That's gonna be amplified like tenfold when you're doing when you're trying to get a character to level 40 because you don't even have good gear. You're literally operating on level 30, level whatever, 30 plus geared up to 40. You're not even at 40 yet. So.
Yeah, none of it's optimized or nothing. Yeah.
No, it's all just.
But it was painfully obvious that I was getting myself into some situations that I was only getting in because I was so used to being able to move like that. And so then once I died several times and I didn't want us to have to start over again. I got the hive on, got the shield on, and then I started paying more attention to where I was, what I was doing, knowing damn well that if somebody rushes me, I'm probably not going to be able to kill them. So always have a way out. And then it was much better after that. But at the beginning it was rough because I didn't have a hive on, I didn't have my shield on, I was still feeling like I should be powerful enough to survive and move around the map, and that's not the case. And here I am, having a conversation with two different people. One of them is muted because they're on stupid strike. Even though this company does not have to worry about AI shit because they're already covered in their contract with the company. I mean, at the end of the day, I understand, like, if you were a voice actor, I could understand why you'd be worried. Because they only need so many samples of your voice before they can just totally recreate you.
Yeah, there was this really, I was watching this video, Prince was talking about how you create audio samples and stuff like that, and he said, we're kind of rapidly approaching an age where the samples are being sampled by the samples, and pretty soon there will be no new creator content.
No good music. No real music.
We'll do everything, and he's like,
yeah.
And Prince is like, he said that'll be a sad.
And that was years ago that he said that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, him and David Bowie were both like, they saw all this stuff coming along.
Yeah, they did. Yes, they did. I can't say I saw the AI stuff coming, but I saw the
formula for like the perfect song because it not that it's a good song, but because of the way it hits the human ears and the way certain tones your mind responds to certain tones and melodies, and that's how they make popular songs now rather than just making good songs. They use that same predictive, formula that's basically built on psychology, and then they try to use science to create content, which AI is the ultimate version of that, right? It's creating visual content, it's creating audio content, creating all this stuff, and some of it's cool, but it does lead you down that dangerous path. I mean, we're not at the point like the Federation in Star Trek where everything's already taken care of for us, so we can actually not worry about things, and we're focused on the larger picture. Humanity can't focus on the larger picture. There's too many other problems in society that we're dealing with. Oh, I'm so close. This level coming soon.
God, this is so stupid. Okay, so that person's muted. That person's muted. So I'm like having a conversation with 3 people, 2 of which are muted.
Who's muted?
In the game, like if their voice
long as they
actors
don't
on
talk.
strike, then yeah, they're just their mouth moves and the dialogue comes up on the screen, but suddenly everybody stops talking. Like this person's talking, then this person's talking, then it goes to this person and it's just quiet, and then it goes to this person and it's quiet, then it goes to this person, she's talking, and it's fucking so dumb. But if you put your language in anything other than English, everybody talks. But in English, you got the fucking retards in America that are, oh, well, I'm gonna go on strike. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's because of voice acting, even though I already have my contract covered that with Hoyo. I just want more money. You fucking pieces of
So they were
shit.
never in trouble losing their job because they had a contract.
No, yeah, they're not in trouble. They're not in fear of losing their jobs anyway. I mean, clearly you can see how many of them are still on strike, and this has been going on for, what, 8-9 months now? So for 8-9 months, new content in this game has so many characters that just don't fucking talk. And it's blatantly obvious, too, because you be in the middle of a conversation with 3 people. 2 of them will talk, 1 doesn't, or vice versa. 2 will not talk and 1 will. It's like, God damn it, man. And because of that contract, they haven't just replaced him. Now, 1 character they did end up replacing, but I think that's because he was still new enough that they could replace him without having to worry about his contract. But yeah, it's really annoying. Hey, Hack.
But who did they replace? And in what?
In Genshin. They replaced one of the characters that's one of the male characters that's relatively new. Like he had only been around for 5 months when they did this, and the Paimon, the voice of Paimon was like, oh, he's been doing this voice for a half a decade, and they're like, no, he hasn't. He's been doing it for 5 months. This character just came out last year.
Yeah, that one guy with the little lizard, pixelated
Yes,
lizard.
yes.
Yeah.
And he came out with Natlan, which is not that long ago, and they're trying to say that he's been voicing that character for half a decade, or for half a decade. It's like, no, he's only been out for this year, and at most it was 6 months that he's been voicing the character, and yet she's all bitching because somebody got to do his voice now instead of him. It's like,
yeah, and then they dogpile on the new voice actor.
Yep, they sure did, and he had no idea what was even going on.
Yeah, he was like, he's living in Japan and he doesn't fucking care about what's going on over here. He just got a job. That's all he cares about. Oh, I got a job to do a voice. That's it. That's just funny.
Yeah, and as far as he knew, he was replacing somebody that left the game because he even put a post out saying like, oh, it's nice to, be able to take the reins from somebody with big shoes to fill, blah, 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 blah. He was being real nice and respectful about the changing of the guard, so to speak, and they're just scumbags, man. These fucking American voice actors are just fucking scum. Any of the ones that I don't hear in the game when they're talking, like, except Paimon, she's a fucking piece of shit human being. But all the other ones, if they're talking, they're good people because they're not fucking doing that bullshit game. But any of the characters that are muted are scumbags, and fuck them and their fucking voice actors.
I mean, yep. That's like how simple you can tell which ones are good, which ones are bad. There's Paimon. Paimon's the only outlier. Because they're a fucking two-faced,
yeah, fucking two-faced, backstabbing piece of shit. That's what she is, yep. Investigate the paper. Damn, this investigation shit is for the birds, man.
The name of the project is
Oh, shut up, Paimon. God damn it.
I think Paimon would be the one character I wouldn't be mad about if they give him the Destiny Ghost special. If you
Trust
know
me, in the forums, the people have said that too. They're like, yeah, like 80% of the player base would be happy if Paimon shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And that's true. That is fucking true.
Yeah.
Because she is a fucking obnoxious character. And to be honest, I don't know why she exists. Like your character has a voice actor. Why the fuck don't they just have the voice actor fucking talk? they have her talk once in a while. Every once in a while, you'll hear your main character's voice actor actually say something, and it's always like I fall out of my chair every time. I'm like, holy shit, she actually fucking spoke!
Yeah.
But nope, they got this stupid fucking retarded Paimon to fucking say everything because she's so fucking cute. Oh god, it's little Paimon. Shut the fuck up, I hate this bitch. And the more I learn about her actual voice actor, the more I fucking hate her. She's a selfish little fucking piece of crap. I mean, honestly, who fucking films themselves from the view of a fucking toilet? So you can sit there and try to get the fucking the sympathy vote from people. Oh, this whole situation's got me so nauseous.
Oh, no.
I think I'm gonna throw up. Fucking dumb bitch.
Eric, trust me. The toilet thing's actually strategic because it means all the shit that's coming out of her mouth goes straight into it.
Yeah, totally. God, shut up. I can't stand her now.
Yeah, well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
I mean, I think one of the most popular mods that I've heard of for Genshin is literally one that just takes away all the voice lines from Paimon.
Yeah, well, if I was gonna get in trouble for modding this game, that would be what I would find.
Yeah, that would be a hill worth dying on.
Because I cannot stand her or her voice actor. So bloody annoying. Alright, where am I supposed to go now? Get to the location marked out on the map. Oh, great. Now I'm going on a fucking treasure hunt. My favorite thing.
On a trip in a favorite rocket ship through the sun.
Oh, God. I don't wanna. Got
You're going
warm
on
today,
the trip
man.
and you're gonna enjoy it.
It is fucking hot right now, dude. I mean, the sun was out today. It was a little overcasty, but the sun was pretty bright, pretty warm. I got to sit outside in the sun for a while today and soaked in some sun. Got the little bird feeder and bird bath mounted on the wall.
Yeah, I'm melting right now, and I have the AC on my car cranked up.
I'm melting. It's 77 degrees in here. It's never 77 degrees in here. It's the second time since I've lived here that it's been 77 degrees in this room.
1077?
Yeah, 1077.
Price of a cheese pizza and a large soda. Give me my pin.
It's kind of weird because in the lab today they're finally fixing the AC units, and it's like while they adjust everything, all the ACs in the lab are like freaking ice cold, and then outside it's literally what 92, 93 degrees Fahrenheit.
Fucking hot.
Yeah. I gotta go back to lab after eat lunch as well.
Wow, this would be the perfect location for shooting a film.
How that not pulse any of those fuckers?
Crap, I gotta get way up there.
Oh yeah, another gaming news. Did you see Sega's fuck-ups, Merrick?
Sega's fuck-ups? What did they do?
Oh, the campaign where you get 10% on more chance on the fix enhancement thing, right?
What?
Yeah, apparently that entire like 10% extra fix enhancement chance doesn't work.
Oh, it's only for certain weapons.
No, it's for only certain weapons, aka the Acrocelio line, right? And the armors.
Yeah, Tricelio.
Yeah, apparently it doesn't work. It didn't work on that. It doesn't work on that, and Sega has acknowledged it.
Yeah, they're idiots.
Yeah. Also, what the fuck they do with the mages, Rand Keepers? Like, okay, so all the regular mages are literally just the Ember substats, right? Like, if this one was HP, now the mages one gives you PP, right?
Yeah, I know. This one just gives you a bunch of HP instead of HP and PP.
It's like, yeah, it's like, what the fuck, Sega? Also, the new UQ is, it's buggy.
Yeah, and
really
it's
fucking.
it's just very fucking high paced too, because like I've never had any issues doing Solus 2 and dying, but both times that I ran that UQ yesterday, I died once each fucking run. I'm like, God
I only
damn
ran
it.
it. I only ran it once because it was both laggy and buggy, and it took me like 15 minutes to do the first one. I was like, fuck, I'm not doing the second.
Yeah.
It
I was
bad.
happy to see that they changed it to a different one of the ones that I like, though. So I went from Aegis 2 to Solus 2. I like both of them. So
Yeah,
that's
but
cool,
it also
but I
annoys
wish
me
they
that
would just
they did.
leave it in the fucking game. Like, stop making it temporary.
Yeah.
Give us Aegis 2 all the time. Give us fucking Solus 2 all the time. Nobody wants to do fucking part 1 anymore. It's like, god damn, dude. That's why that game is sucking, too. Because not only do they have shitty drop rates and you never get anything good, so what's even fucking the point of running anything? But even if they did have that, like, you get tired of doing the same shit because there's nothing new in the game. Because anytime they come out with something new, it's only for 2 weeks and then it goes the fuck away. Why? Leave it in the fucking game. Give us more fucking variety. And then make it to where we want to do shit.
I have a Tesla literally pushing my ass behind. Like, what? Dude, just pass
Well,
me
you're
already.
going too slow.
Jesus.
Drive faster,
Going 40
motherfucker.
miles per hour.
That's slow.
It's not slow.
Unless you're in a 25, that's slow.
This is a 35.
40 to 35 is slow.
Yeah.
Until you're going
not really
10 miles
because
an
here
hour over, you're not really driving fast.
Exactly.
No.
Like
Yeah,
cops in Florida won't even
you...
pull you over unless you're at least 10 over. Cuz 9 over they won't even fucking pull you over.
No, cops here is like they don't do anything if it's around 5 miles over, but once you hit 6 miles per hour over, they'll pull you over.
Yeah, so so Tom's sister's husband used to be a former police lieutenant. He's like, he wouldn't pull people over unless they're going at least 15 over the speed limit.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what the traffic laws are like there, because in the U.S.
Puerto
or
Rico.
specifically California, it's like,
well, here
you can go to court, you could fight that shit, and it will disappear. So cops don't. If a cop knows he's gonna, if a cop thinks you're gonna fight the ticket, he's not gonna pull you over for 7 miles an hour, because he knows that today he has to waste his time coming down to the court to fight that. So he'd rather nail you at a speed he knows that it's guaranteed he's gonna get you the ticket. Because if 5 to 7, you can argue, hey, especially if you're on a motorcycle or something where speedometers are notoriously inaccurate, you can say my speedometer was off, I just had my car worked on, blah blah blah. Any number of things to get out of the ticket, and when it's that low of a difference speed limit.
Yeah, but here's like depends on the type of road. If it's a state road or local road, like I think main roads here, like
they have county and highway here. They do the same thing here.
No, but what? But I mean, like here, like usually it's like once you go over 5 miles per hour, then you get an additional fine for every mile over that. You know, like there's like you get a ticket like if you go within this range, but after that range, it starts piling more on.
Sure. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
And I took the wrong turn there. Fuck. I wanted to go to KFC. Now I gotta go turn around.
You need a rear-mounted EMP jammer. You can Tesla gets on your butt, don't take him out. You're disabled.
All I have to do is drop a singular balloon on the road, and it'll just freaking slam on the brakes itself. Oh, yeah, have you seen any? You see?
What was that? You totally broke up.
Yeah, have you seen any cyber trucks on the road, Breezy?
Dude, I see our neighbor has a Cybertruck. I see maybe on anytime I'm driving to work and back, I usually see anywhere between 5 and 10 Cybertrucks. I see them all there. This is California. They're everywhere out here.
Yeah.
That's what I told myself.
Like I've only seen once. I've only seen one, just one, and it had the most DIY rap job.
A what?
Like
A
a
DIY wrap job? What was it
bad
wrapped
rap.
in?
Why is it
Like-
disconnecting?
I've seen Teslas and Cybertruck, the regulars and the S's and the Cybertrucks and the Ys with wraps on them. If they do it right, it looks good. But if
It looks good,
they
yeah.
do a really bad job, they don't do it good, and the wraps poor quality, or they do a bad job installing it, and there's like air bubbles everywhere.
Fuck that.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was nice and flat, but what I mean by a bad DIY is like, okay, so he didn't wrap the edges. He literally just straight edge.
Oh, he didn't wrap it around
so
the
you can
corner,
see the
around
metal.
the folds of the metal. He just like cut to fit, like oh yeah, because then you'd see the stainless steel edge on the edge of the. That would be terrible.
And want to know the funniest part? Because you know, usually when you do a wrap job, you have to like take off all the emblems and stuff and then re-stick them, right?
Right.
Over the wrap. No, this person literally just cut like a little window so he can just slip the emblem through without taking it off.
Yeah, what'll happen eventually is the water will get under there, and then the wrap will start to back itself off.
Yeah, you'll get a soggy wrap.
Yeah, like every time I go to Togo's, I get a soggy ass wrap. Damn it.
Fucking A, dude. I hate that shit. Goddamn
That's why I go to Subway now.
Fucking A.
Who are all these guys? Why are they all here? This is like there's never this many people at a normal control point.
That's lovely. The two lawyers. One talks, the other one doesn't. So Kaya's voice actor's a piece of shit. Jean's voice actor's a piece of shit.
Everybody's a piece of shit. You're all pieces of shit. Like the Oprah show.
Fucking Sucrose's voice actor's a piece of shit.
And which that one really does bum me off because I really didn't like Sucrose's voice. It fit her character, but fuck her.
Yeah, fuck her.
Remains. In addition, the investigators
Well,
were
what
able
mission
to
is only
identify
206
several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic
I'll be
analysis of
back
the
in
remains
about
allows
5
us to
minutes and
pinpoint
then I'll
the age and
order
gender of the deceased.
Okay.
Interestingly, the medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
And last night when Adam was looking for his catharsis, I said, "Dude, you don't have one. We can go get one." It's not
Yeah.
hard. Like, the priority
No,
objective
catharsis
is
drops
way
quite a
there.
bit, yeah.
Well, the exotic
Thank you
drops
for your
and the priority objective
The
table are
identity of
it's
one
very
of the
small.
victims is now
So,
Considering what he
just to
wrote in
give you an
other
example,
words,
like
he
I've told you, I've gotten like
sacrificed
20. Now I've
In
gotten 22
addition,
exotics a
another
day.
witness.
You know how many of them are catharsis?
How many?
6.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot.
I was camping with a friend. I was terrified the person might see me. Even
Why is
after
the
I
CCP
hadn't
so
wanted
low?
to talk to him.
Well, but
I didn't want to come
that'll do
forward
it.
because
Like that. It's not enough points to make it worth doing the mission. I'd rather just fucking throw
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical.
God, even Deluxe's voice actor's a fucking piece of shit. I'd say more than half the voice actors in this game are fucking scumbags.
Oh yeah, so now I've 8. I didn't count the exotics that I just got on this run with my character number 3, so that's actually 8 catharsis now.
Jesus.
Catharsis, Dread Edicts, Coyote Glove, Coyote Mask, Rugged Gauntlet Gloves. They're super popular in that table.
We have witnesses and physical.
But it gave me Camp White Oak, and I'm not doing Camp.
You have.
Yeah, I hate Camp White Oak. I'd rather do Camp Black Oak.
On my third character,
That
it gave me 269 seasonal XP to do Jefferson Plaza. But when I looked at Jefferson Plaza when I did it on my main character, it gave me like 400 and something, almost double. It's like, for some reason, it's giving me bigger numbers on my main.
On your main character. That's strange. I wonder what affects that.
Then, there must also have been.
Oh, that doesn't make sense. Then let's try this one. How about that one? Does that make sense?
What was it?
I'm doing a fucking... So in this game, they have, like, court. You have to go to court sometimes and, like, present your evidence. And yeah, it's fucking dumb as fuck.
Shit.
So right now I'm in court, and, you know, if I wanted to read everything that was happening, I would know exactly what's going on, but I like to listen, and half the people don't talk, so I'm having to read half the time, listen half the time, and right now I'm having to present evidence, and hopefully it's the right evidence. But if you don't present the right evidence, then it'll just tell you that this doesn't seem right when you go to present it, and then you can present something different. And so basically, you just keep pressing the button until you get through it.
Right then.
No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so that's not it either. Okay, so we'll try the second marked location. How about that? It wasn't the first one, it wasn't the third one, so now I'm trying the second marked location. Submits conclusion. No, that doesn't make sense. Well, what the fucking cocksucking motherfucker? I need to interpret that again. Okay, let's try here. Cancel association. Associate.
No territory controls around? Give me a... Ooh,
There we go. That's something.
Well, the 2 boxes I've gotten open today so far, both times I got those Exodus gloves.
That's
so
cool.
What it feels like is it drops the seasonals, which is going to be that's going to be Ouroboros with the gloves, and then in between there you get a random chance at legendary level of exotic or whatever. What it seems like. So if there was a faster way to do it, it's gonna take a while. At all. Sorry, your sneak pads are.
Oh, looks like the main character's voice actor's also being a dumb bitch because she's no longer talking, and I finally have an actual voice role for my character. Oh, this game. All you entitled little fucking voice actors.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. And that fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect.
What?
Don't care, none of you fuckers are talking.
So you admit it. Let the
do it on like challenge. Wait, so bad, but I'll still get a little. I want to get something out of it. But I don't understand why my main character, why it's giving me so much more same activity.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands. You deny it? After admit...
Tricky dick. Maybe that's the solution, even though I get just like 20, if the difference is only like 20 or 30 season X per difficulty stage, maybe I just do on challenge, and if I fail or something, I don't worry about it.
But for the codes to be the same.
Yeah.
What's going on? I don't
Oh,
want
I
to
may
be
not
here
always do it on
anymore.
heroic, of course.
Regardless, the important...
Whoa, bro, don't charge me like that.
What?
Everyone!
Scary.
I brought her!
Scare me.
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that...
Big delta between heroic
Who are
and challenge.
you? Why do you wear my face?
Hello to you too.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all... You want to undermine my credibility?
Chinese chicken.
Fine. It doesn't eliminate...
Dun, 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 dun.
The judge is not even fucking talking. She's muted. Jesus Christ.
Goddamn, you thinking games.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of... the homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you? That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
Anybody there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You don't know? Or
Sorry,
you don't
AFK?
remember? I
What was
heard
that?
you've been acting strange these
Eric
days.
AFK?
Disoriented.
He's not responding. I'm gonna guess he is.
No, I'm here. I'm just listening to this stupid
And yet you
fucking
don't remember
talking.
a thing.
So,
Strange indeed.
No,
Wolf came in for a second, but then he left.
My head. It hurts.
The scar is right
Not sure
here.
if something happened. Whatever.
hate these styles of blades and sodas.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm. show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way.
Whoa!
Come on, let's go.
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Whoa!
Yeah.
She just leaped across the room!
After her!
I don't know why Wolf jumped in and then left. Unless he was trying to avoid me. I'm not really mad at him anymore.
Wolf came in here? I didn't even hear him.
Yeah, he didn't really say anything, then he just dropped out. I don't know if he saw me and then he avoided it.
No. That wouldn't be it.
Yeah, I'm not mad at him or anything.
No, he wouldn't. He's not trying to avoid you or anything like that. So no, that wouldn't be it.
My guess is that he wants.
At least
to
I'm
talk
over it
about
until the next stupid
something-
thing he says.
No. My guess is Wolf wants to talk something that's not screen safe, and he saw that Eric was screen. I'll jump back later. That's
Maybe.
That could be it.
Yeah, maybe. Could also be that he's having an issue and had to restart.
Like maybe he came in, nobody could hear him, and I'm gonna reboot Discord or reboot my computer. You know.
Yep.
That happens all the time. It happened to me the other day. You come to Discord, it doesn't work, and it's like I didn't change audio devices. What the?
Of course. Where's our first stop?
Oh gosh, I have a whole bunch of fucking locations marked on my map now. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god, what am I doing here? Is this close? No, I'm not trying to leave. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I'm currently in a special story mode and cannot open my map. Well, that's fucking lovely. That makes sense. Why would I need access to my map on a mission that has me going to different locations on the map?
Some of the people around here are acting strange.
He wants to go on an adventure, a very painful adventure. That's why.
Yeah, no shit. God damn it, quit flying around on your fucking motorcycle, you dumb bitch. I don't want you to fly. That's it, I'm switching to a different character. You're a fucking idiot.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
I hope everyone's all right. We really appreciate the help.
We really appreciate the help, you guys. Stupid ass fucking characters. And if you didn't want to listen to all this bullshit, you're stuck. Too bad, because there is no way to skip any.
What's with the freak out? It's just that.
Ah.
So, these two know the others,
Venti's voice actor is a piece of shit. Albedo's voice actor is a piece of shit.
What about the remains D-Luke found? Wait, so...
God damn it. Fucking dialogue.
When never seen this.
Oh God. Okay.
Whoa, it's long distance.
Goddamn, fucking shut up. The ones I want to talk aren't talking. The ones that I don't want to talk are talking to fucking way too much.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you? Oops.
Hi, phase me.
Because I can't. No more Exodus gloves. Jesus.
Retribution!
Exodus gloves and spin elbow.
Oh, so sorry.
Elmo knows where you live.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in
One of
time.
the red word is what it word. It's so 3 pieces of chicken, a biscuit, and 4 nuggets for 9 bucks. It's an all food and it's worth it. So it's like with a limited time combo here in here at KFC, like three pieces of chicken, 4 nuggets, a biscuit, 1 side, and a soda, 9 bucks.
They're over there. Dilu, Kara!
Question is, are you a breast or a thigh man?
What? We can't be here because
I mean, when it comes to chicken, I'm pretty much any.
So
Either or.
Oh.
I'll eat any part of the chicken. Just give it to me.
So
Chicken
so
assholes
you're
are my favorite.
So you're into bestiality.
anus.
That's what you're saying?
I mean, it doesn't come in bestiality if I'm just eating it. Not if it's fornication.
Yeah, I'm not
That's a
having
whole
sex
different
with it. I'm
asshole.
fucking eating it.
Yeah,
Those
my IQ is having a misfit, so I had to do it the old-fashioned, do it the other way I used to do it.
IQ, what's
But the
that?
Corsair software?
IQ software?
Yeah.
What's that for?
Yeah. Corsair.
I use IQ.
Oh, okay.
It was like, no, you are not going to use that headset. You are not going to use that headset. You are not
Yeah,
going to use that headset.
what do you need IQ for, though? What your computer uses it? Your fans, or?
No, it uses it to connect the headset. I just use it to connect the headset. Because,
Oh, you have a Corsair headset. Got it.
yes, yeah. But it was just like, no, you are not going to use that headset. Never. So, okay. Fuck you, and fuck you. Where's that Bluetooth adapter? Fuck you, IQ. Fuck you.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much, Miss Barbara.
I have
Razor's
problems
still
with
quite-
every software, but if I had to choose,
Don't
I would
worry,
say
Miss
Razor
Barbara.
is still
I'll
worse
try
than
not to
IQ.
put myself in.
Yeah.
Even
On
Barbara's
the
voice actor. Jesus, and Rosaria, you fucking voice actors
As
suck.
someone who has both installed on their machine at the same time.
On the brighter side of things, I got that furniture and that mattress that my mom used for like a week.
Right
And the
on.
mattress is great. So I took my old mattress, I cut it in half, made a dog bed out of it. Because it's just a big hunk of memory foam. And normally, Sass will either sleep in her crate or on my bed with me. You know where I found her this morning?
What?
In the living room, on the new dog bed.
What's the new dog bed?
My old bed I cut in half.
Oh, okay.
Yep, makes sense.
Oy.
Chicken.
Oh my god, this sucks, dude. Why are you making me use all these shitty fucking characters? Seriously. If I wanted to play the game with these shitty ass fucking characters, I would have actually leveled them up.
So what's the deal with Barbara's voice actor? Is she joining on the
Oh,
whole...
all of them. Well, pretty much all the Mondstadt voice actors are. But it's really
So in other
painfully
words-
obvious right now because this is all a new Archon quest. So anybody that's muted right now in this new quest are indeed on that strike that they don't need to be on.
So in other words, they're probably going to get fired.
I don't know.
Not probably, most likely gonna get fired.
If we're lucky, they will, because I'm tired of fucking having no fucking voice actors in English. It's stupid.
Hey.
Why not just fucking get rid of them completely and replace them with a person who's willing to work and do the voice?
Hey.
Exactly.
You know my suggestion for replacing Paimon.
Oh yeah, you could do that with a squeaky toy.
Yes. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. What's that, Paimon?
It would
Can
be
you
an
step in a well?
improvement.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Yeah, let's go. Let's go see Timmy in the well. Squeaky, squeaky.
It's supposed to be live. Come on.
Oh my god,
You know what,
dude.
Wolf? I was talking with Eric earlier, saying that one of the most popular mods for Genshin is one that removes all the voice lines to a Paimon. But yours might be a really good mod idea.
Yeah, replace just with like a low volume squeaky ball.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
Is that actually a mod that replaces Paimon's voice? Or removes it?
Yeah. Yeah.
You should replace their voice with like a squeaky rubber chicken.
It's been a long time in the making.
That or just, oh, I don't know. Use the Japanese version. Or the Chinese version.
Yeah, I mean, if all this is because of a few fucking greedy American voice actors, that's not like fucking there aren't people in Japan who are dual language that can speak Japanese and English and
Or the
voice
UK.
for you.
Yeah, there's
the
voice
UK.
actors all over that, and that's what they've started doing. That's why that one Japanese voice actor got hired, and then all the ones that are on strike started ridiculing him and giving him shit and tearing him up on social media. But then it all got backlashed onto them because then the actual community started seeing what's really going on, and now it's not really anything to do with the AI voices. It's to do with them wanting more money and pretending it's the AI voice stuff, even though they already have that covered in their current contract.
That's simply because MiHoYo is a Chinese company, and by Chinese laws, regardless of who their employee is and where they're stationed at, if they have a contract with a Chinese company, their voices can never be used for AI unless they get specific consent for a specific project.
Yeah,
let's
it's
also
been
not
done.
forget the biggest thing. MiHoYo are any major people in MiHoYo who makes decisions are all assholes. They're gonna listen to those voice actors and go, I am an asshole. You shut up. And that's exactly what they're gonna do. You shut up, get to work, or we replace you.
Okay, that's the secret. The secret to everybody.
They can keep you. As far as I know, they can keep using the voice lines they've recorded.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ones they
yeah.
have recorded.
Exactly.
Yes,
It's just
the
that
ones
this is new content, so that's when you can easily tell who's actually still doing the shit, because they won't have any
Yeah.
fucking actual voice lines.
I mean, there are some exceptions. Some of the voice lines did get cut from some of the when some of their voice actors are actually right, but the majority are still there. They were already implemented in the game, but there are some that were taken out. What the fuck?
You know what? That would be an interesting suggestion to bring up to the Genshin mod community. Replace Paimon with a squeaky ball from any pet store, and see what Corinne says about that. I'm a squeaky ball.
No, you're more annoying than a squeaky ball.
A squeaky ball is tolerable. Tolerable.
Yeah, I can tolerate a squeaky ball. I can't tolerate your self-obsessed ass.
Yep.
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, let's drive back to the lab.
And I think I found a solution to my antique furniture lock.
That being?
It was on. Surprisingly, hopefully, it's on Amazon.
What?
He needs the key for the old school lock. You can normally get those. They're not normally some special keyed thing. It's normally a generic key format.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
so,
usually a generic block lock, so you can literally just pick it with a bobby pin if you're so inclined. But
Yeah, but he would like to have the key, so.
Someone was selling was selling it's like 12 different 12 different styles of keys that were very popular when they used style of lock.
oh, you mean
But,
okay? So
12 different skeleton keys, basically. So if one of them works, great, and then I'm just going to keep that, unlock the one that's keeping it from getting it to unlocking it. If it doesn't, I'm just going to take a hacksaw and hack the piece of metal off.
Exactly.
Well, here's the thing. Like I just said, Wolf, you don't need to go that extreme. You can literally just pick it open with a bobby pin, because all you have to do is hit one of the teeth and spin it around. You don't have to actually engage all of them if it's that type of lock.
And then
Yeah, it
what
is.
I'm going to do.
Right next to me.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of those, like the Home Depot, you know those
You get a modern
magnetic.
lock and then replace it. It still look the same from the outside, but it'll use a real key.
No, there's no point. Like the back of this, someone can easily just rip off. But I'm just gonna take.
So you mean it's more of a decorative accent than an actual functional asset? That's what you're saying.
At this point, it's just a decorative thing. So all I'm gonna do is, if I have to hack off that piece of metal so the door will shut all the way, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna go to Home Depot. You know the click magnetic things that keep the door shut.
Oh yeah, those.
I'm just gonna get two of those. I'm just gonna get two of those for the doors that only stay shut with the lock, and install those on it so they stay shut.
Yep, sounds about right.
Then all the angels can be then all of Mother's
Then all the angels can
say,
sing. Herald.
Yes. Ironically, my stepdad, he gave me. My mom got these. They're 2 little pieces of jade.
Oh.
Like Chinese stamps from when my grandparents went over to China in the 80s.
Oh, so I mean like signature stamps or?
Yes, signature stamps.
Oh.
It has their name and then their name in Chinese above it.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, so you got both your grandparents ones.
Yeah, and he just threw them in a box. He had no idea. My sister was like, "What are these?" And as soon as I saw them, I'm like, "Just hand them over. Those are mine. No touchy." He gave them to me.
Yeah.
And then I told her, "Oh, those are the stamps that Grandma and Grandpa got when they went to China back in the 80s."
Yeah. And made out of jade, that's really rare. Even back in the 80s, that's not something people usually did unless they were splurging.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they were hand carved.
It
And
was really popular in the 80s. Not really now, but.
Yeah, nowadays they're phasing out the stamp system because they've learned that it's more of a problem than a security feature.
Yeah, because you can copy a stamp.
Yep.
Yeah, but I got that and Oliver Angels. Will they do me any good?
No.
I don't know.
But they'll give you peace of mind just looking at them.
It's a nice looking piece of furniture, though.
Yep.
Did I mention she saved all of the letters I sent her when I was in basic training?
Your mom did?
Every last one of them.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Including the envelopes.
No, that should tell you she loved you.
With the envelopes, okay, yeah, that's fucking.
Yeah. They had us
Right,
buy these really, blue, like blue on top and bottom, then fade to white, really neat looking, official looking envelopes. And yeah, I'm like, wow, these are cool looking envelopes. And like, these are the envelopes they sold us at the little PX outside of basic training.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ad Astra Abbott.
that little PX that sold. Yes, they
commissions.
actually called them
Here's your
diapers
reward.
to polish your boots.
Yeah. All BXs had fucking shit like that, though.
Dude, PXs had so much stuff until a couple of years ago. Now it's like you go to any PX here in the island, it's like, yeah, they don't really sell much now, do they?
No, this was like a little gas station PX. It wasn't anything like they had shoes.
No, it wasn't the main base one.
No, it was a basic training PX. So you could get running shoes. You could get you could get running shoes. You could get shoe polish. You could get the diapers to polish your boots with.
Yeah, the uniform essentials per se. Yeah, I know what you. Yeah.
Yeah. You could, but you couldn't get candy bars. You couldn't get.
See, the PX in my fucking dude. When I was in basic training, you could get all that shit at the PX because the PX was for the main base too. I mean, my basic training was at the main Air Force base in San Antonio, Texas. You can't say, oh, that's only for basic training or vice versa, because that's the main fucking base. So we didn't have a basic training PX. We had a PX. And when we were taken there, we were taken there by our TI, and we were told what we can and cannot get because they would not allow you to get candy or any of that kind of shit. You were to get certain items, and because it was your first paycheck, you didn't have much to get extra outside of what you needed to get. So, yeah, but RPX was definitely not for just basic training people. That's for sure.
It was the size. It was the size of a large 7-Eleven.
That's bigger than that's already bigger than 2 PXs I've been here in the island,
Yeah.
and they have a lot more variety than what you're explaining. Yeah, that's
I mean,
confusing.
it had a fair amount of variety. It just didn't have all the groceries and everything else. It just had, like you said, the uniform essentials, the things you needed to get.
Yeah, because the smallest one I know of here on the island has all the uniform essentials, has an entire Zippo cabinet, has basic car parts, basic maintenance things, uh, the self-care stuff, food, a lot of alcohol, and I mean a lot. Like you can buy a hundred cans of local beer for like 20 to 25 bucks.
Dude,
That,
beer in
so
cans?
it's
That's gross.
beer in cans? Hey, it depends on the beer. Let's be honest here. Some beers keep
Yeah.
well in cans, the majority don't. But even then, if you don't want cans, you can buy the regular bottles.
There's only 2 beers. There's only 2 craft beers that are acceptable to drink from a can. And that's
Those are?
pretty much it as far as I'm concerned.
I don't drink beer at all, so none of it's
Pliny
acceptable
and
to drink from
Eddie
a can.
Hopper, pretty much. That's it. Anything beyond that, dude, canned beer is disgusting.
Yeah.
The canned beers I like are the Reds Hard Apple. They taste the same, in my opinion. Like the actual can doesn't change the flavor on them. And another local brewery's name, like you guys heard me talk about Blood Orange Blonde, right? The Bob beers I drink every so often.
I think so.
Mm.
Yeah, I also buy those canned because they're $2 cheaper and they don't taste different. They taste the same. So.
Speaking of beer, you guys reminded me. I picked up something today.
Did you buy some beer?
Beer. Beer.
I bought a package of gummies.
Nice.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh, those gummies.
Those gummies.
So yeah.
All right, so I'm in my new.
They're not THC gummies, so they're just kind of like chill out gummies. They're not.
What is a chill out gummy? I'm confused.
Just Haribo gummies.
A regular gummy,
There we go.
you mean?
Trapdoor. I have a trapdoor in my new
Or
place.
CBD?
Turn on my flashlight so I can see what I'm standing on.
Basically, it's just it's not a prescription THC gummy. It's the ones you get in Utah without a prescription.
But what is a chill gummy? What does that mean? What's in it? CBD,
Yeah, like what does it
What does it
consist
it's
of?
just CBD. It's just
Oh,
CBD.
okay.
So it's not. So it's just. Yeah, it'll.
It's like
chill
kind of
you
like the
out,
stuff I can
but-
get over here.
Yeah, but it'll chill you out. But that's about. You'd have to eat like 3 packages of them to actually get a buzz.
Okay, so it's more like you take.
How much CBD you consume? You're not getting a buzz from it.
Yeah.
All right,
but
so-
if you have 2 or 3, they'll just chill you out a bit.
Well, yeah, they have a relaxing effect, but you're never gonna. There's no amount of CBD you can consume that will make it actually mimic THC.
No, not even close. Not even close. So this is the new place that you can buy in the game, Stash and Dash. And if you see what I did here, I put my bed in here, I put a bunch of shelves in, and I put the jukebox in. But the jukebox is more just a trap, because if you try to actually go to the jukebox, you're gonna fall through the map into my black hole. Whoop! There we go. I'm under the map.
Son, won't you come?
So now I'm under the map, and I'm basically out of the map. So if the cops were chasing me and I could actually get in that room, like, so if somebody was in my game, like one of my friends, and they were inside the storage facility, when the cops were chasing me, they could open the door for me and let me in. The cops will not chase you into your domiciles, though, which is a bummer, because if they did, then they could fall through the map, and that would be hilarious to see what happens when an NPC falls through the map, because yeah, you're basically under the building.
So is that did they add heat finally, or
No, that's not coming out yet. What he added was the other storage facility, the jukebox, and a bunch of fixes and modifications to character actions and stuff like that. But there is still no heat, no cartel. In fact, that's going to be something that we get to vote on as a community. He's adding that into the game to where he'll be doing a voting system, and you get to vote whether or not you want the next update to include the cops and like heat and raids or the cartel. And personally, for me, I want the cartel, because I would prefer dealing with having to interrupt, enemy dealers deals and dealing with shit like that, and like them coming to my locations and attacking my people. I'd rather deal with that than deal with the cops giving me more heat to where now I can't even like make the drugs to sell them because the cops are giving me so much heat. I don't want the heat. So I personally I would like the cartel.
Honestly,
but at the end of the day, I don't think it's going to be a case of what I want. It's going to be, I can almost bet that people are going to be like, oh, I want the heat from the cops. Because people talk shit about the cops all the time because they're such a fucking joke right now. And they are. I mean, during the day, they're not as bad of a joke because during the day, if you actually fucked with one, then you will get cops coming at you because they're all over the map. But at night, there's only 2 cops on the map. So once you attack those 2 cops and or kill them or knock them out, then that's it. The only way you can get more cops at night is then if you go and like into the casino and assault them and let them call the police. Then you'll get 2 more cops that come out, and that's it. And then if you take them out, that's it. Now you can do whatever you want at night, and no cops will be anywhere to do shit about it. Because the cops in this fucking game are a joke. But at the same time, I don't want them to be super badass, because then they're going to make just doing the drug deals and making the drugs much more difficult. So it really depends on what you want.
I'll see you guys later. I'm going back into the lab. Later.
All right, man. Good luck.
I've seen some of these indie games I've been trying out lately, and they do something that makes sense. Where they put those features in, where they put features like that in, like where you could have, like, you could have the cops and the cartel in, the cops and the cartels in, or the cops and or the cartel.
Well, we're gonna get them all eventually. It's just what's coming first we get to vote on.
Or you could have neither, depending on when you start the game, what content you turn on. So you can make the game whatever you want.
Yeah, it's cool to an extent, but I just like the fact that he's letting us vote on what we want first, because it's all coming, but he's given us the opportunity to say what we want more.
Stuff that will benefit the game most.
Yep, exactly. But like right now, I mean, all I have to do, I have a baseball bat and I have my gun. And the gun is effective against the cops because you can kill them without them getting close to you. Whereas if you're trying to use the baseball bat, it's easy to kill the cops, but there's a good chance you're going to get arrested because you have to get close to them, and they can cuff you in like 2 seconds. So if you don't already have the bat pulled back, exactly. If you don't already have it like pulled back in your full fucking ready to blow phase, there's a good chance that, or if you miss when you swing at them, there's a good chance you're just going to get arrested. But what I do is I use my my farting lift-off escape weed, and that then makes me be able to jump super high in the air. So then if like a cop...
Farting lift-off weed.
Yep, and that's what I named, because you can name it whatever you want. When you discover anything in this game, you can name it what you want. And so I called it farting lift-off escape. And so when I use that, like I used it right now, it affects my vision because of the certain combination I made, so I can't see quite as fucking good as I can when I'm not on it, but it makes me jump super high, like super high in the air, to where the cops will come to arrest me, and all I have to do is just jump, and then I'm out of their ability to cuff me because I am too high. And so whenever I want to fuck with the cops, I'll just use that. And then when they come at me, I'll shoot him with my gun. And then once you kill the first cop, then you're wanted dead or alive. And then that means the cops will then actively shoot at you. Instead of just shooting at you with a taser, they'll actually shoot at you with their guns. And they will kill you in 2 shots. But, as I just said, at night, like right now, I killed 1 cop, and there's like no other cops. I'm wanted dead or alive, and it's already halfway gone because there's no other cops out here. For some reason, there was only 1 cop guarding the street tonight. No idea why, but the other one is like not there. So I only had to kill 1 cop, and now I'm going to lose my wanted dead or alive status because it, you know, it's like Grand Theft Auto. After a while, it wears off. And when you do that and it wears off, you get 40 XP points every time you do that. So you can level up in this game just by fucking with the cops, escaping the cops, fucking with the cops, escaping the cops, fucking with the cops, escaping the cops. But yeah, I just killed a cop, got wanted dead or alive status, and now I'm no longer wanted dead or alive. Dead cop in the middle of the street. And yeah, now there's no cops out at night. I can go and do whatever I want. I could do deals all night if I wanted to now, and there's no cops. So the cops are kind of a joke, and I get like why people are mocking them and saying that they're too weak, because they kind of are. I don't think the fact that they're too weak so much is the fact that there's just only 2 of them out at night. So at nighttime, you can really just get away with whatever the fuck you want. And the whole thing with there's a curfew and you get arrested on sight if they see you at night tells me there should be more cops out at night. It should be more difficult to get around at night. But the way it is now, there's literally 2 cops at any given time, and they're always in the same spot looking the same direction. So you could even walk right behind them, and they don't hear you. They don't know you're there. It's like they are underpowered. I will not deny that. The cops in the game, especially right now, are extremely weak and a joke. But at the same time, when you're first starting out in the game, they're not, because you have to do so much and they can be a problem. When you reach the stage of the game that I'm at, they're fucking weak and pathetic, and I can fuck them up any chance I get, anytime I want, and they don't stand a chance against me. But I would much rather have cartels. I would much rather have bad guys that are driving around in cars, getting out, fucking shooting up my places and shit like that. Because that, to me, would be more fun than having to worry about the goddamn cops raiding my fucking house because, oh, it got too much heat because you were cooking too much meth there for too long. So the cops now raided it and took all your stuff. Yeah, fuck you. And that's what'll happen. Is they said they're going to introduce heat. So, like, the more you're doing certain things at certain locations, the more the cops are going to start patrolling it. And the more stuff you do, the more they're going to bring in, like, the DEA. So now, like, there'll be regular cops everywhere, plus there'll be undercover DEA agents everywhere, and all this other shit that they said that the heat will then ultimately bring into your game. And it's like, no, I don't need all that. I'd rather have cartels, because then I can fucking kill them and not have to worry about being wanted by the cops because I'm defending my fucking locations, right? Whereas if it's the cops, I can't fucking kill the cops. If they decide to raid my location, I'm just fucked. Whereas cartel members, fuck you, I'm gonna shoot your ass. I've got lots of guns, I've got lots of everything. I'm ready for that shit. Bring it on, it'll be a lot more fun.
So I say, some of these little indie games I've tried, it's nice because they give you the option of, you want to enable this or disable this or enable this.
I mean, that's just about any game if you just get the mods.
No, it's in the
yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm also saying that it's any game if you get mods, though. That's just because the indie games have some of the things where you can turn them on and off, that's great, but it's not like other games don't have that too. You just have to get the mods. It's like this game's got tons of mods. I could have all kinds of shit in this game if I wanted to. There's a mod where you can get weapons deliveries and rip and drop them off and have to deal with having automatic wanted levels when you get when you pick up the item, and like there's all kinds of mods for this game if I wanted to start going down that fucking rabbit hole. But personally, I like the game kind of the way it is, and I just want the developer to add more of the stuff because to me, this game's a whole hell of a lot of fun, especially with all the different drugs you can make and how they affect you differently. And like, I've got one drug that I can give you that'll make your character shrink. I've got one that'll turn you bright green and make you fucking have one eye. I've got one that makes you start farting uncontrollably, but you can jump real high. I've got like all these. I got one that'll blow you up and kill you. I got all these different drugs that I can do to people and make them, you know, and laugh when they get fucked up from it. I have one that'll give you a seizure as soon as you smoke it. Like, you'll literally drop on the ground and start having a seizure. But I just want this game to have more to it, and I know there's so much more coming. Like, he's adding 3 different areas to the map. He's adding all kinds of stuff that's coming. And the thing that came today, I'm excited it came because he said that this one was going to be out first. So I know that now that this one's out, that means we're even closer to the one that I'm waiting for. But at the end of the day, this update only brought 2 things that are new to me. One is that storage facility, which is just a tiny little room that you can put more shelves in. And the other is the jukebox, and that's great, but the jukebox is kind of weird because you turn it on and you can select any music, you can have it repeat, you can have it shuffle, you can have it play any of the songs that are in the game. The caveat, well, if the music in the game is actually playing and you turn on the jukebox, it then sounds really fucking weird with the music overlapping the in-game music. So it's like, if you're using the jukebox, he needs to make it to where that overrides the music that's currently playing in the game.
Yeah, like it stops it.
Yeah, because right now it doesn't, and it's stupid. Because I was trying to test out the fucking jukebox, and I had just started playing, and the game was still going through all its different music crap, and I couldn't really make out what was going on. Whereas now, it's like fucking 4 a.m., and in the middle of the night, and there's no music playing anywhere, and it would be really cool to play. Although I can't really get to my jukebox where it is, because it's right in front of the fucking hole in the ground. So when I go to try to turn on the jukebox, I fall through the map. See, there we go. I got it playing. And when you get in here, you can hear it. Hey, if I jump, I can get back and forth without falling through the map. Sweet. Alright, so that's good to know. Just fell through the map. So I'm technically out of the map right now. I can walk through this wall, and I'm back in the map. That's the only good thing, is you can get back in the map. It's not like when you're out of the map, you're trapped out of the map. You can just walk right back in anywhere you want. Which, back in the days of playing Halo 2 and super bouncing to get out of the map, and then fucking shoot people from out of the map. Yeah, once you were out of the map, man, there was no real easy way to get back in the map. You just ran around until you found a spot where you could, like, shoot people through the wall and took advantage of getting a few free kills. I'll never forget that shit. In fucking Modern Warfare 1, man, there was the one spot on this one map where if you had your friend, like, crouch down in the corner, you could, like, jump on his back and then get out of the map and, like, run around the entire perimeter of the map and just shoot people directly through the walls. So if you knew they were there, you could just shoot them right through the wall. I'll never forget those days, man. Playing Search and Destroy on hardcore. That shit was a nightmare. Two teams of 4. And you started on either side of the map. And one team was responsible for trying to place the bomb. And one team was responsible for trying to stop them from detonating it. So you would, and it was hardcore. So that meant if you got shot like in your toe, you're still going to die. And once you were dead in Search and Destroy Hardcore, you stayed dead until your entire team was either wiped out or won. So, you know, it went from playing like team deathmatch where everybody's just running and throwing grenades randomly and doing shit and what, to where Search and Destroy Hardcore, you played completely differently. You were quiet, you were stealthy, you were only shooting when you knew for a fact you had an enemy in your sights. Like, it was one of those where you did not give up your position. Because once you fucking got killed, and it was easy to fucking die because it was hardcore, that was it. You were dead. Now you're sitting there watching your teammates play until they all die or they succeed. And nobody wants to sit there and watch everybody else having fun. So you would move real slow, you'd be quiet, you'd coordinate with your team, and that's why I liked it. Because it was different than all these fucking cunts playing team deathmatch, where all you do is run around and you know where people spawn, so you're automatically throwing grenades in that direction, and all these fucking cheese-ass fucking bullshit things that people would do in team deathmatch. They never fucking did in Search and Destroy Hardcore. Never. And you would always tell if somebody from Team Deathmatch was trying out Team Hardcore, because they would get killed in Search and Destroy so fast. They would be the first person you could find and kill, because they were running, they weren't sneaking, they would throw grenades, they would do this, they would that. Anytime you shot your gun, it would put your mark on your fucking minimap. So you wouldn't do that. Because once you do that, then they all know that you were in that vicinity. It was just like you had to play the game completely differently than on regular Team Deathmatch. Team Deathmatch, as soon as you die, you're spawning back in again. So it's like, who cares? But on Search and Destroy, nope, you're waiting for the whole rest of that round. And everybody's playing slowly and cautiously, so you're going to be waiting.
You want to try to stay as long as possible.
Then you go back to playing Halo and everybody's just running around fucking... My favorite thing in Halo was sticky grenades, dude, man. I wasn't like a dead shot for headshots like my buddy Toad was. He was like the headshot master. But man, I could get anybody with a sticky grenade.
Throw a sticky grenade. They didn't realize they had it on them, and then boom.
Oh, I would love to. I'd run up right and drop it right into their face, because then it's stuck in your fucking field of view and you can't see past the fucking grenade, and you know it's there, and it's just a matter of like how many seconds till you explode and die. I loved it. I loved sticky grenade and motherfuckers, man. That was my jam. And come at you with the sword and some sticky grenades. Fucking, you were dead. If I got the sword and some sticky grenades, you were fucking dead. Unless your name was Toad and you could headshot from miles away while jumping. Because that shit was annoying. People in that game got so good at the bounce shooting and shit. It was crazy.
Come on. How did you hit me?
Like, I can even go to the police station in the middle of the night and knock on the fucking police station door and no cops will come out. It's like, I killed the one cop that was on patrol. I don't know why the other cop wasn't out on patrol, but for some reason it was just the one. But now watch, I'm at the police station, I'll knock on the door, it asks me which officer I want to talk to, I'll start on that one. Nope, he's not coming out. Let's go to Officer Lee. Nope, he's not coming out. Let's try Officer Bailey. Nope, no Bailey. How about Cooper? No Cooper. How about Oakley? No Oakley. No officers. I'm at the police station. I'm shooting the front door of the police station with a gun, and there's no cops anywhere. In fact, there's even a meth pipe sitting right on the ground in front of the police station. And these fucking cops. One fucking cop patrolling at night. It's a joke, man. Like I said, I could go and get the add-on. You know, I could get a mod that somebody made that's called I think it's called Super Cops or something like that. It makes the cops like much more aggressive and come at you a lot more often and kill you and attack you much quicker. Like the guy that was fucking around with it and trying it out, he was like, Jesus, this is, I'm turning this off. It's too much. They're too powerful. They're too strong. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly right. Like, and that's what I'm worried about.
People
it's
overtune it instead of regular cops being like, hey, I'm on patrol.
Yeah, like just having it to where instead of using the taser, they just automatically go for the kill shot kind of stuff. That would even be cool. Because right now, you can fuck with the cops and they'll just keep trying to tase you until you hurt them enough that they end up finally going in for like wanted dead or alive. Then they start shooting their guns at you. But until then, it's a free-for-all, dude. You can fucking bash them in the head with a baseball bat. And until it says wanted dead or alive, they're just going to try and tase you.
Yeah.
And it is a joke. It really is. Oh, I did find something out that's pretty funny. So if you go into the guy that sells weapons, right, and you buy a handgun from him and you don't have anything in your inventory, but you happen to have... Oh, shit. I just did it on accident. God damn it. So I bought ammo, and unfortunately, if you walk in there and you buy a gun and you are on the right slot in your inventory when you buy the gun, when your character picks the gun up, it's automatically pointing at the guy that just sold it to you, and he will automatically pull out a knife and come try to kill you. So, and I was just explaining that that's an issue, and I accidentally had my thing on my gun's inventory slot when I bought ammo from him. So as soon as I bought the ammo, my guy pulled the gun out and it was pointing at him, so he instantly pulled his knife out and tried to come attack me. But yeah, I didn't have a gun when I first went there, and I bought the gun, and because my inventory slot was slot number 1 was highlighted when I went in there with nothing, it puts the gun in your first open inventory slot, which was slot number 1. So as soon as I bought the gun, my guy was automatically pointing it at the salesman, and he came at me like I was trying to rob him. It's like, dude, I just bought this from you. What the fuck? So now I ran away from him. Let me see if I go back, if he's still going to try and kill me. Nope, he's happy again. All right, Stan, I need to buy some more ammo, bro. I was just buying ammo from you, homie. But it was on the ammo fucking thing, so... Anyway. You guys are free to open up your doors, you know? There's no cops. I killed them all. It's all good. You guys can open up this place and have a party if you want. There ain't no cops in town.
Not till the morning.
Not until I go to sleep. Ain't gonna be no cops.
Never thought I'd be fucking intentionally running fucking Tidal Basin.
Ugh, that's a long one, though.
It's kind of long, but the amount of XP you get is pretty substantial. So it's
like 1,000 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it being a lot, but it's a fucking long mission. So many spots where you're waiting.
Mission-wise, it's the same XP as a regular stronghold or mission, but because it's the seasonal XP you get way more strongholds. Problem is that as that random gamble, like what if I get the zoo capital?
You're a monkey.
I don't know, man. I mean, the zoo's long too. I don't know. Is the zoo
Zoo's
longer
really
than
long,
Tidal
but
Basin?
Even on normal difficulty, on normal difficulty, it takes me 6 minutes. 6 minutes to beat DUA. It takes me 11 minutes to beat Capital. It takes me 16 minutes to beat Tidal Basin. It takes me 26 minutes to beat the zoo.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah,
The zoo is by far the longest.
There's a lot of fucking waiting and running. Yeah. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
So long. It's just not. Yeah, not just waiting. You make you run everywhere.
Oh, and I can still hear you. I just can't talk while I'm going to pee. So yeah.
I'm just about to kill Wyvern here. She refuses.
That was weird.
All the big guys, bro. Oh, I love that I can pulse the turret's health.
I already cut up that zombie, damn it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. That was some bullshit, dude. No way she should be able to knock out that much armor in a single melee. I killed Wyvern before I even destroyed the second turret.
Wow, I didn't think it would let you. Because she's got that, like, invincibility phase shit.
Once she jumped down, I just railed into her, and then I kept statusing and Phaedra so she couldn't get away.
You railed her when she jumped down. Huh?
Yeah, she jumped down, and I just pulsed, and then went after her with a shotgun. And the first thing, and I did tons of damage. The first thing she does, though, she melees me and takes almost all my armor away. But what happened was when she did it, it broke my armor.
Smoke
she
grenade.
took my armor away, then broke my armor. Then the smoke bomb dropped, and then she stopped shooting, and so I just shot her and regained all my armor back again. She couldn't fight back for those 3 seconds.
That build is amazing. I love it. I don't even have those gloves or whatever it is that drops the smoke bomb, but I love that build regardless because it's just so useful. I can play really fast and loose with it.
That's what's the best about it. You don't have to like, you don't have to like be like, oh my god, you don't have to be quite as aware of your surroundings. You can go in there, and if it gets too hot, back out. Dodge.
Yeah, it's brilliant. I love it.
Let's see how fast. Okay, so let's see how long it took. I just did title basing on heroic, and of course it's going to be faster because not only this build but also the season modifiers. So let's see how long it took. And that was like 1200. Bloody knuckles. Whatever.
It's funny, every time I get near the cop's dead body, I hear his radio and shit going off.
So 1850 to beat it on heroic.
1800? That's a lot.
18 minutes, almost 19 minutes. Title base.
Oh, minutes. I thought that was how much points you got.
And I get 11. I got 890 from the priority objective, plus 450 from the actual mission seasonal XP. Because the priority objective gives you a bonus amount of XP for doing it. Then you actually get the seasonal XP from doing the mission, like from a normal perspective. That actually worked pretty good because it knocked me into tier 5. All right, what's next? I'm gonna have to start expertising stuff because
do it.
Well, because I'm
do it good now. God damn it. Expertise.
I'm not going to cap out in it.
Then you better goddamn start expertising something. God damn it.
That's totally.
Start piecing together another good build for one of your other characters.
I'm gonna go do the Capitol building. Well, my main will always. I'll never go down a challenge one. Because the difference, every difficulty level you go up, you get an extra almost like 90 or 100.
Oh. Okay, so that's new. That didn't used to be the case. I just shot the ATM and the cops got called.
What?
Yeah, so that's awesome because now I actually have something to do.
Like, could you call the cops and then get them distracted and go somewhere else and do something?
Probably, but they investigate the area, so they'll go to where the crime happened and they'll investigate it. Reload.
Could you please stop staggering me?
I mean, that is a valid tactic right there.
No!
Area of
The fucking cop car ran into me and I was jumping at the same time and I flipped the cop car over. Ow! Oh, I'm wanted dead or alive! Ow, 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 ow.
a cop car?
Oh, yeah, apparently. Oh, God. All right, I'm going to hide under the bridge downtown.
Hey, they ran into you.
They did, yes. But, Yeah, wanted dead or alive. I have to hide out for a minute underneath this bridge. Oh shit, they can see me under the bridge! Oh hell, I'm glad that they suck at aiming. God damn
The
it.
cops are following you under the bridge.
Oh yeah, they're fucking... Oh no, 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 no! God damn it, he almost cuffed me. Motherfucker. God damn it, I gotta smoke my shit so I can get away. Alright, now I'm farting. Now I can get away.
You can get away.
Yeah, because, so here's the thing. Like, if you own properties and you try to escape the cops, your doors won't let you in your properties if there's cops near you. So, like, you can't just...
zone, so it's like,
oh, shit.
You can't go there.
Yeah, you can't go there. Unless you have either somebody else in your game, like a friend playing, they can open your property's doors for you. So then if they're already in your property, they can open the door, let you in. So then you can escape the cops, because the cops will not enter your property. Yeah, but the cops, like, I'm at my warehouse right now, right? And, like, if I was to go to my front gate and I walk up to my front gate from inside my property, it will open my front gate, right? And so if I do that, the cops can then shoot at me, because then they can see me and they can shoot at me, but they will not come in. They will not come in to arrest me. So I could literally stand here and get killed by the cops on my property, but they will not come and arrest me when I'm on my property because they cannot enter your property. It's really bizarre. However, where that does not apply is on your businesses. So businesses will also lock you out if you're being chased by the cops, if they're close to you when you try to access the door. If they're not close to you and you can open the door to your business, great. But guess what? The cops can still fucking detect you and come into your business and arrest you. Whereas when you're on your own properties, they can't do that because they can't get into your property. They can shoot you. So if you like have them try to shoot you with their like if I stand on my fence line to where they can still see me, then they'll start hitting me with their tasers, but they still can't get to me because I'm up high and they can't arrest me unless I'm at their level. So like this cop right now, she's going to see me. She'll keep putting me under arrest. She'll even start shooting her taser at me. She'll hit me with her taser sometimes, but it won't matter because she can't get to me to arrest me. So it'll just keep, it'll keep getting rid of my wanted level, bringing it back, getting rid of it, bringing it back. Eventually, after she's done that a few times, it'll then change to wanted dead or alive. Then I have to go and hide behind my wall, because then if they shoot me, I will die, because then they'll be shooting their actual guns at me. Right now, they're still just using their tasers. So as long as I'm standing up here, they can't do shit to me. Like, literally, I'm standing on the wall of my fence, and they are hitting me with their tasers, but they can't do shit to me. Now, eventually, it'll say wanted dead or alive. Then I have to step on the other side of my fence to where they can't see me, or they will kill me.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, all you have to do to escape the cops is just get slightly higher ground.
I think what I'm going to do for all my subs is I'm going to, if it keeps giving me Exodus gloves over and over again, when it doesn't give me like a raid exotic, I'm just going to put Exodus gloves on all my builds.
Is that the smoke bomb one?
The smoke bomb gloves.
Yeah, because that feature alone would help save your life in
It'll
certain
give you that-
situations.
It'll give you that out.
Yep.
And then just move a piece of striker down to the holster or something, or the knee pad instead. Oh, did you just jump over, bro? No, you don't get... No, come back here. Come back here. We need to have a talk.
Oh, I smoked my last piece of my good weed? Really? Fuck, let me go get some more. Crap, do I even have any? Oh, fuck, I don't think I do. I got shrinking meth. So I can shrink myself. And it's athletic, so I can outrun the cops easier. But I want my farting stuff. I like jumping up on stuff to get away from those fuckers. Here we go, farting liftoff. There we go, I got 13 there. So let's take all that. And then I'll take one of these and smoke it up right now. So yeah, I didn't know that I could get the cops out here at night now by shooting an ATM. I wonder if that'll work if I shoot another ATM. All the ATMs repair themselves when you go to bed now, so it's not like the old days where you had to worry about like...
You wake up and it'll still be broken.
Yep, but now it'll just be fixed in the morning, so I'm going to go ahead and shoot it. Alright, I just got a bunch of money out of it from shooting it, but no more cops. So I guess maybe you only get one ATM shot a day where the cops will actually fucking respond to it. But that was still neat, because that has never happened before. I normally fuck these ATMs up and... Now, even though there were cops everywhere a minute ago, there's not going to be any more patrolling now, because the one that is supposed to be out here, that would stay out here even after chasing me, is dead. So now that all the cops have returned back to the base, or wherever the fuck they returned to, there's no cops anywhere. So now if I wanted to get the cops to chase me again, because there's no ATMs that are going to call the cops on me. Oh, nope, this ATM just decided it was going to call the cops on me. That is weird. So it must not be all the time, but sometimes it does call the cops. What's up, Ossifer? Oh! I'm wanted dead or alive already, son of a bitch! God damn! God damn! Okay, I'm running. Holy shit. I'm like already almost dead. Like that first cop took one shot and nailed me. God damn! I'm seeing red. Everything is red. Oh my god. That fucking hurt. Son of a bitch. I don't know where the cops went, though. They were chasing me, but I lost them so good I can't even find them now. Oh, there's one. And he lost sight of me. How about now? Where's he at? Where's he at? Yay, I got you chasing me again, but you're not, I'm not wanted dead or alive, so now you're just going to try and arrest me. Oh, you were trying to cuff me. That was so cute. Did you go in the bar? Oh my god, you went in the barber shop. Bro, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, no, 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 no! You motherfucker.
I don't mind Capitol building at the end, though. Sitting up waiting for those radar attacks takes so long.
Hmm.
If it wasn't for that, this mission would be over like 4 minutes faster.
Oh shit, I hit her. I hit her. I hit her. I didn't think I would hit her from that far away, but yeah, good shot. Hey man. Nice shot.
Nobody can sneak up on me.
These cops are terrible shots, man. They are
basically
terrible.
stormtroopers.
Yes. Come on, bitch. Let's go. Yeah, you're dead, motherfucker. Come on. Who's next? Oh, shit. I'm out of bullets. Where's my bat? Nope. You're not cuffing me, bitch. Ow! She hit me with one bullet, but it wasn't enough to kill me. So now she's knocked unconscious and the other one's dead. So there we go. Still wanted dead or alive, but there's no more cops available to fuck with me. So here I go again on my own. can even bash their fucking stupid cop car that's
Drifter,
sitting
were
in
you
the
born
middle
to
of the
walk
road.
alone?
Yes, exactly. It's the only road I've ever known. There's all these cop cars everywhere, but there's no cops. Because I've taken them all out. Look, I just flipped that fucking police vehicle. Yeah, what's up, bitch? Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker, motherfucker.
You
Gotta do
really
is
have to be
crouch on it.
careful, or the cops will end up being like the cops in GTA, where they just keep on coming and coming and getting worse
I
and
wish.
worse.
I
That would
remember
be
the first
fun.
time I was playing.
They don't.
I was playing Watch Dogs, and I got the police on high alert because I caused a big snafu, and I just ran outside, jumped in the river, and swam out to the middle of the river. And the cops couldn't get to me, and they just got bored and left. I was
Oh,
like,
that's funny.
What kind of stupid, shitty AI is this?
Right?
Not the cops in GTA.
Yeah,
No,
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 they'll
no.
fucking get you no matter where you are.
No, but it's Ubisoft. Of course, AI is gonna suck.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, normally you could get away from him in GTA too if you found a nice train tunnel or something that was pretty long.
Yeah, you just had to get into a tunnel and get away from the helicopters.
I would know. I
And
can't play
then-
any GTA games because you know, I can't get in my Rockstar account anymore. So
Yeah, that's dumb.
I'm done with everything Rockstar. I have washed my hands of any product they ever make.
It's really fucking
with
dumb.
Rockstar. My problem with Rockstar was, I was kind of like happy, you know. Oh, GTA 5 online, updated graphics, stuff, some optimization, great. Oh, now you're giving the PC people all this crap? After what, 4 years?
I don't know. I enjoyed the hell out of GTA Online for a long time. But I never played it with random people either. I always had my own private server I'd be on.
There was stuff they added in to console only that they intentionally denied the PC gamers groups, like the Steam player base.
No idea.
Like they intentionally denied it. Like stuff that changed vehicle, like the how special works, and there were a few other things. Like
Flinging this cop car around.
You couldn't even get the GTA Plus if you were on PC. They didn't even want you to give them money.
These two cops making out in the middle of the road. Fucking pathetic.
Console exclusivity is something that's dying very fast.
Yep.
Yeah. And
developers realize that they want to make money on every platform. And if they do an exclusive drop, it'll be exclusive for like 3 months, and then boom, it'll be on the other one. So they get a little taste. But there's no such thing as this game is never coming to PC because it was only made for console. That shit's dying fast.
Yep.
For a reason.
That shit never really happened to begin with. If the game was big enough, it eventually made it to PC anyways.
Yeah, yeah. Just about everything.
If
of them took a very long time. I mean, look at how long it took.
Though, it took years for that to happen for some
Absolutely.
Now,
Absolutely. Last of Us. Look at The Last of Us, for example. That just recently came.
You mean The Last Game from Us Part 2?
Like no, The Last of Us Part 1. That's what I'm trying to explain. It was Part 2 was out before we got Part 1 on PC. That's how long that took to happen.
Yeah.
So yeah,
The Last of Us, not The Last Game from Us Part 2.
Yeah,
but isn't that how Red Dead happened as well?
Yep. So was Red Dead. Yep, that's true. All right, time
Yeah,
to
well, the
save here
thing
'cause I'm
was, it
done.
was like there was a time when I was playing GTA 5 online with some friends at
But
the
the
time.
original Halo was available at PC and Xbox at launch. It was that was Halo 2 or Halo 3 that became a console only exclusive for a short time.
No, it was
It wasn't
fucking
Halo
the
1.
fourth one.
It was the fourth one that was
Yeah,
that
first
was
1 through
available
3 were available on both platforms. It was the fourth
initially. Yeah.
one. All right, I'm gonna close this game
Yeah,
out.
my problem was like I was playing GTA 5 with some friends and stuff like that, and at the time we were doing a heist and stuff like that, and all of us would have gotten GTA Plus because you got better results from the heist. You got an additional like rare reward once a week or something like that. I can't remember exactly how often it was, but you couldn't even get GTA Plus unless you were on the PlayStation or you were on console. You had to be on console to get it. You were on Steam, fuck you. I think Rockstar realized that a little too late.
Title base again. Did it right. Did it. Moved it away again. Other stuff. Sorry. Besides, that'll reset through.
All right, I'm gonna try out that other game, I suppose. There's a tutorial stage, so.
And just toss materials on the ground.
Resolution 1600 by 900. Apply. I need to go to.
And it keeps track of your season levels as you're doing this, so you know how many levels you've gone over the season level 100. I'm currently at the season level 136.
Okay, this is weird. How am I going to move this to another screen? Okay, so yeah, what the fuck? This is the first time I've ever had a game like this where it puts it on the wrong monitor. So I have to then go into the settings, put it on windowed mode, and I have to change the resolution down to like 1300 so I can have the, you know, the bar on the top and grab it and move it. Well, I've done that, but there's no bar on the top. I can go to the corners and the edges and I can make the screen bigger and smaller, but I can't fucking move it. So, what kind of retarded ass game doesn't have a thing to select which monitor, but then doesn't even have the fucking outer bar that you can then grab and drag it where you want it. This is fucking stupid. I have never seen anything like this before. I can make this window bigger and smaller, but I cannot move it. And of course it's on the wrong fucking screen, so, you know, great.
Take a break.
Alright, man. This is dumb. Yeah, I can't do it. Won't let me move it to another fucking monitor. Alright, well, I'm gonna exit the game because I can't fucking play this. It is on the wrong fucking screen. Enter the HQ. Maybe I can do it when I'm in there.
Welcome to the other side. We're ecstatic to have you join our community. Located on the you can access your personal...
Yeah, whatever. I want to know how I can change to another fucking screen, you cunt. Graphics. Let's see if I change this now. I want windowed. Yep, still can't grab the screen and drag it where I want it. Alright. Well. Exit. And leave game. Not playing that game. Fuck, what a dumb fucking design. Alright, well, let's change the docs to... back to NGS for now. Let's see if I can't get a UQ in. Since I didn't get to do that earlier. It's already 8 o'clock. Fuck. Hello, Kaylee.
Hey, Eric.
How are you doing?
Not bad, you?
I'm hanging in there. I just want there to be an urgent quest now so I can get that fucking done.
And how's the wolf doing?
Not sure. I haven't heard from him in a while now, so I don't know if he went to take the dog out or what. Alright, let me take a quick peek when the last urgent quest was. Yoink. All the way down, and 6:30 was the last one. 7:30, 8:30 would be 2 hours. Might be one coming up soon. If not, I'm just hanging out on here till Zarzoon gets home. Then we're gonna play some headliners. That new game Mossy got me, I can't play right now because the game doesn't want to start up on the right monitor, and I have no way of moving it to the correct monitor. So that's kind of dumb. It's a new ghost hunting game, but yeah, can't change which monitor it plays on, which is the dumbest shit ever.
Indeed.
And it's starting to get dark, so I'm gonna turn on the fucking light. What, Caleb?
I said at that point I would get a laptop and connect it to my smart TV.
Yeah, well, I can have it go to the other monitor by switching which monitor is considered my main monitor in Windows, but that's the dumbest shit ever, to have to do something like that just to make the game play on another screen. Every game should have the which display do you want this to play on fucking option, but only games that were made for PC tend to have that setting. Whereas a lot of games that are coming out are either made by indie developers that don't always have that kind of support, or they're games that were on a different platform and came to PC, and so having to choose which monitor it plays on was never a thing you needed to worry about. Like, for example, if you're playing on a PlayStation, you don't have to worry about it. It's whatever fucking monitor you plug into your fucking PlayStation is what it plays on. So it's not like a PC where you could have 3 or 4 monitors, then the game was just going to automatically go to your what's considered your main monitor, and that's not the monitor that I play my games on. So it's frustrating.
I agree, which is why I have the HDMI for my connected to my fucking desktop tower. So I play on my fucking TV, regardless.
Right. Well, I've got 2 monitors, so and most of the time I can just, what I do on like games that don't have that option is I can change the graphical setting to windowed mode, and then I change the resolution to a smaller resolution, and then that gives me the white bar showing at the top that I can grab the game and move it to my other monitor, and then I put the resolution back to 1080p and everything's hunky-dory. But for some reason, this new game that came out that Mossy got me, when I do that, it does not give me the white bar on the top of the screen ever. In fact, when I try to grab the top of the screen, it gives me the ability to shrink or enlarge the screen, but it does not give me the option to move it. Now, I don't need to be able to shrink or enlarge the screen. I need to be able to fucking move it. Anyway, I'm changing my headset around real quick. Be right back.
Bye.
Okay, I'm back.
I totally agree with that. Games like that frustrate the fuck out of me.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying as shit.
Especially like the really old RPGM games where they have the really fucking small screen and you can't do shit. That annoys the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Yep.
Like the really small windows and you can't maximize it pisses me off.
Yep, super annoying. All I need on this game is a damn urgent quest right now, though. So hopefully I get one soon, so I can do that and get that done. And then I'm just waiting on Zarzoon and his wife to get home. And we're going to be playing some headliners until I need to go to bed. And I don't even remember. Can I play headliners with my controller? I think I can. I don't remember, though. No, maybe I can't. Yeah, either way, whatever. Ah! Title's not lit up anymore. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god, that shit was driving me crazy. Sweet.
All right, time for Roosevelt Island.
Oh God.
Hello,
Yeah,
Kevin.
I know. What else am I gonna do? It gives me so much XP. I can't really turn these down.
Mm-hmm. Addict.
Hey, if I didn't know, it could be any other weapon. But if I didn't know for a fact that the Regulus was an optional drop, I wouldn't even be wasting. Because I don't need another Eagle Bearer. Although I'd like another Ouroboros, it's not. Don't really need it. Fine. Still shooting my decoy all the way over there? Awesome. You're an idiot. Yeah, doing it this way, it's taking me pretty long loop, dude. It's 2.5 to 3 hours every time I get to earn one of counts at that. So pretty fucking
Pretty
grindy.
cool.
Gotta play 3 hours for a chance, you know, and then play another
Yeah.
3 hours for another chance. Come on. It gotta be like that.
I'm gonna go check the backyard and make sure everything's locked up and closed up since it's starting to get a little bit darker out.
Jesus Christ.
You got Rogu's? Rogu. Be right back.
Never. Hey, Kev, how are you doing?
Hey, Kaylee. I'm doing alright, except I'm getting chased down. In a really bad place. Here, you little bitch. Come back here. Base tank and rogue agents. I really wish that encounter had happened in the next area. There's a lot more guys to fight there, but whatever. It's almost lunchtime. It is.
I gotta use the bathroom. And get a coffee.
Oh man, so I've watched a few videos of people that have done kind of in-depth informational stuff on the new Borderlands. And they said that the new Borderlands is not going to have mayhem modes because the developers said that they're returning to form in the sense that this game is going to more reflect the gameplay and the way the game was in part 1 and 2. Whereas they said in part 3 they started getting away too far away from the base gameplay, and that's why the mayhem modes were there, and it basically made it to where if you got exotics or the orange weapons or whatever they call them, they said it wasn't really like any better than purple stuff that you could get. Whereas in 4 they said that they're going to go back to the way it was in 1 and 2, where if you got a gold, it was normally the best thing you could get for that, particular strain of weapon.
Legendaries more legendary again.
Yep, they want it exactly.
That was the biggest thing about 3 was when they start with 3, the legendary items in 3. That was yeah. They had no. They weren't really legendary. Not just because. Not that in my mind, it was like they were still more powerful than the regular weapons, but it wasn't about the delta of performance. It was the rarity. It was like getting legendaries in Borderlands 3. You were getting them like freaking all the time. You would do a mission and they like 4 would drop, dude.
Yep,
and it's like,
exactly. And most of them sucked.
Unique or special anymore. So that'll be cool. And then make them really powerful so that it matches the the rarity, and then it'll be all good. Yeah, absolutely. I'm down with that. Mayhem mode is kind of like it created this really weird vacuum because it took out the bunch of gear. Once you started collecting the mayhem level weapons and gear, your characters became so fucking powerful. I mean, you saw when I was playing Borderlands 3 and I was just like killing raid bosses in seconds.
Yep.
That's.
So yeah, they said it's more of a return to form.
Good.
That's what I said. I was like, good. Yep.
What I would like to see is, in that game is not so much like an cheat system, but I wish that they wouldn't build the game framework in such a way like all of the other Borderlands were, where you could use a save editor and then mix and match and make your own weapons and stuff like that. That kind of took a lot of the way from the game. And then you got people running around again with gear that shouldn't even exist in the game because it could never roll that way. It's like,
yeah.
They need to balance that out. So yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I was pretty excited to hear that too, because I'm still skeptical as fuck, because you know how every game's been lately. They're all woke pieces of shit. But my hope is that they don't go that route in Borderlands. I mean, I was disappointed when Part 2 came out and they didn't call them midgets anymore.
What do they call them in number 2?
What do they call the midgets now, hun?
Did that happen in number 2 or
Die.
number 3?
Die! How could she not hear me? Hey, what do they call the midgets in Borderlands now? Tinks. Yeah, Tinks.
Did that start in Borderlands 2?
Was that Borderlands 2 that they started doing that, right? Where they call them Tinks? Was that Borderlands 2 or 3? Oh, it's 3. Okay, so yeah, 3 was where they started doing that. So again, 3 is where they started getting away from...
2 was released back in 2012 when wokeness really wasn't a big thing.
It wasn't a big deal yet, yeah.
I mean,
I, for one, will be happy when woke is dead. I hate woke. It fucking ruins everything.
That's why we haven't gotten enough Mr. Torg.
Yep.
Because Torg is kind of like Borderlands version of America.
Yeah. Yep.
Explosions, guns.
Explosions. Yeah. Yep. So anyway, hopefully it's return to form in more than just one way.
That'll be good. It's not like I didn't enjoy the more recent Borderlands games, but I
did.
But I definitely didn't put the amount of hours
Mileage.
than
Yeah.
I did 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Especially 2.
Same. But I really enjoyed Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, but even then, once I beat it, I was done. It didn't give me a bunch of replay ability.
Well, the idea is you're supposed to replay it as each class, right? Each character. It's like the beginning, you play as Brick, you play as Roland, you play as, you know.
Right, and in 4, they're going to have 4 characters initially, and then there'll be 2 DLCs that come later that include 2 other characters. So there'll be 6 characters that they've already got named and basically created. But the 4 you'll start out with are the 4 that are in the ad. And they look pretty cool.
Yeah. So I wouldn't say I'm skeptical, but I'm definitely hopeful, and
I'm hopeful, yeah.
Probably will be a game that I pre-order and play on day 1, which I do not do for pretty much any other game, period, unless it's Division content.
Yep, I hear that. I'll get it if I can, if I have a fucking job or Dai has a job by then I'll start thinking about what games we might get in the future. No, man, I don't want you to do that. It's already enough that you're going to be getting me the shit for Division. That's pretty fucking awesome. Still, that's awesome. And I appreciate it, so. Got a UQ, alright. 15 minutes.
Thank you.
15 minutes to Wapner.
I just noticed this the last couple of times since I've been pushing hard because I'm trying to get this done quickly. When that smoke bomb drops in the gloves, if you give it a 3 count, 1002, 1003, 1000, not only does it drop the smoke bomb, 3 seconds after the smoke bomb is dropped, it fills your armor.
What? Wait, what?
So when your smoke bomb breaks, 3 seconds, you lose your armor. The smoke bomb goes off. Everybody loses focus on you for 3 seconds. At the end of 3 seconds, you get all your armor back.
What the fuck? That's amazing. I gotta get those gloves now. What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Now wear that with that chest that gives you your fucking armor back after it gets broken too. What was that set where?
Well, if someone else in the group was wearing tardigrade, you'd have that double reinforcement, right?
Mm-hmm. That'd be the shit.
And then if one person in the group wears tardigrade and you can just slot one piece into the build, and then if I was running my Scorpio build with Lavoisier, then I could also grant you all the bonus armor every time I status effect an opponent, because that build gives 1,000,000 armor with endlessly. It gives you 1,000,000 armor, so why not, right? So you could run you could run tardigrade with Lavoisier with 4-piece striker, and have DPS and resilience, and grant your team all that bonus. I mean, there's lots of ways to go. Ow! Smoke bomb. Suck it. Yep, all my armor just came back.
That is fucking unreal, dude. I need to get those gloves now too. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to work towards. Fuck.
I told Adam I think it's pretty much best in slot gloves for PS builds on Harvard percent now because of what it does.
Yeah.
And the fact that it isn't all red. It's weapon damage.
So can I get those from doing the little event thingies, or how do I farm for those?
Basically, when the season is over, you can just farm gloves.
Oh, okay. So I have to wait till the season's over, because right now I can't get them because I'm not a seasoned person.
In theory, if you're with me when I open my reward caches, let's say I get the gloves, and I don't get an Ouroboros or I don't get a Regulus or whatever, I might be able to donate that to you. So when I hit the next cycle loop, you could join me and I could open all the cash and see what I get. If I get it, see if I can give it.
Okay, I'm down to try that. Fuck yeah.
So that will be in about 2 missions, I think. I'm at 137. I'm actually at 137 3/4. So yeah, I'm gonna get another one here in 2.5 missions.
How long is that gonna be time-wise?
About 30 minutes.
Okay, perfect, because I'm looking at 10 minutes before my UQ starts, and then I'm looking at about 25 minutes after that just to complete it, so.
Yeah, 30 minutes, because I'm gonna run 3 missions. I just got one that's open world short. I'm gonna do that anyway. Just
take your time.
Open world shorts are awesome because it's freaking super easy exotic. 30 seconds of work, so you can't throw that off.
I never wear shorts in the open world. I don't want people seeing my legs.
Federal Triangle, yes.
Are you sure?
Let's go to Fetty.
Oh, I'm sure.
Fetty try.
I used to hate it when I was a kid. My parents would make me wear shorts 3 times a week and fucking sandals 3 times a week, and I hated both sandals and shorts because they were retards.
I mean, if it's cold, if it's hot, yeah, wear shorts. But otherwise, if you want to wear jeans, dude.
Yeah, well, it was Florida, but still, I always preferred jeans. But they would force me to, like, I had a whole set of school clothes and shit. So, like, when I came home, first thing I had to do was change out of my school clothes into my play clothes. And yeah, I fucking 3 days a week I had to wear shorts. It was fucking stupid. And sandals. And I hated sandals. I hated sandals so bad. Like, I don't want my fucking feet showing.
I always wore socks with my sandals, and I didn't wear sandals because I didn't like the way it split my toes. I wore Tevas, so all my toes were it was basically just a heel strap, heel/ankle strap, and then a strap up by your toes that holds all.
Yeah, that was the kind of sandals I had were the kind that you almost wear like a regular shoe. You got the 2 straps that go across the top of your foot.
Because I hated the sandals that went between your big toe and your.
Oh, I couldn't. Flip flops are like that.
Annoying.
I can't stand that shit.
Yeah, I hate 100%. Dude, stop throwing poison knives at me, bro.
But yeah, I didn't like wearing sandals. I remember when I broke my ankle the first time I broke my ankle and I had to have a cast on my ankle and go to school. I hated it because my toes showed, so I started cutting socks and sliding the end of the sock over my my toes, so you couldn't see my toes because I hated that shit. And it figured that it was the one toenail on the one foot that has the weird looking toenail that looks like a dog toenail. And that was the foot that I fucking broke, the ankle. I'm like, God damn it. Because my other foot, it would look like a normal foot. But no, it has to be my dog toe foot.
Indeed.
And it does. That one toe still to this day looks like a dog toenail on a dog's toe. It looks like a dog's toe and everything. And if I cut the nail too short, it will bleed and it hurts like a motherfucker. So I have to like be real careful when I'm trimming it, and because it's got it's got a bloodline going through it.
Where did you guys all come
from? They probably came in through Mexico.
What? There's chupacabras in the U.S. now?
Yeah, they came in through the border from Mexico when Biden was president. He just let all those chupacabras in. Dude, I had it one time where the hostage fucking like took off across the map. I was like, what the fuck? Like on the other side of a giant building. I'm like, what?
Hostage was stuck pinned me in the door with her gun. I couldn't move. I had to throw a grenade on the ground to make her move.
That is amazing.
I love the game, dude. It never ceases to amaze. Like, you guys are introducing new bugs. You haven't fixed bugs that have been here since year one. And yet, you feel the need to you feel compelled to fuck with other shit that's been fine for the longest time. Nobody asked you to make.
I feel like NPCs shouldn't have collision, man. It's stupid.
I feel like developers like gaming as a service.
Continued income.
It's not.
Of course they do.
Yeah, continued income. But for me, I feel like they like gaming as a service because it gives them an excuse to be shitty developers because they can put out a game,
Update it and
say,
patch
oh,
it later.
Constantly working on it. We're constantly working on it.
Yep.
Well, the game's doesn't ever have to really be 100% or even close. It doesn't even have to be 90%. They can go, well, it's like 82%. That's good enough. That's how I feel.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't tell me I'm about to have an episode. Oh, no. I think I might be about to have an episode. My vision's getting all fucking weird.
Oh, no. You take some pills or something? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and take a bunch of stuff and lay down if it is indeed what I think it is. And it's really got me thinking it is. Yeah. Yep. My vision is starting to get fucked. I'm starting to get the big blind spot. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to wrap it up and get out of here. Because soon I won't be able to see hardly at all. And I have to get into a position where I can take all my fucking meds and get out, knock myself out. So, God damn it. Motherfucker. I even can already start feeling the headache, dude. That sucks. It's gonna be a bad headache this time. Fuck me. God damn it. Alright, well, fucking sorry that I gotta go. This really sucks. God damn it. Well, I hope to be back tomorrow. If it's not as bad or I get through it good enough, then I'll probably be back tomorrow. But yeah, if it's really bad, then I might not be back tomorrow. So if I'm not streaming tomorrow, you guys know that it's really bad. If I'm back streaming tomorrow, then obviously I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, Kevin, sorry I can't jump in there.
Take care of yourself. We'll have plenty more. This is going on for weeks, so I'm sure I'll be getting lots more of those gloves instead of the exotic I want.
Okay, cool. All right, well, then yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take off, and yeah, I gotta go. I gotta fucking go. I'm already starting to lose my vision pretty bad. All right, well, thank you guys for coming by my stream. Sorry I have to go. I'm having one of my episodes where I'm about to have an extreme migraine and everything's gonna start fucking failing and fucking up. So I have to get going. Until the next time I see you guys, which is hopefully gonna be tomorrow, keep your feet on the ground, keep reaching for the stars, and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Until then, nighty night.